are here. What's good? Yo. Morning, y'all. How's it going this fine morning? Got myself a nice drink. Interesting. Okay. So, one thing I like to mention that I found some settings that are not in the settings menu. If you look at the robots, they're now normal and small. First day without skull slop? We'll see. Anyways, yeah, I managed to make the drone smaller and have the default skin. So that should make things a lot easier for y'all to see. I also turn on damage numbers on enemies. So it's cool. Just one there. Looks like there's also a traveling merchant. Just seeing on the map. Marker. Here we go. What does he got? I don't need those. Just gonna. Cool. Welcome, Noexus. Nice to have you here. Also like a little bit of landfill. Oh yeah, we still have that void steel going, so that we can make the cosmic steel. How much did I need again? So 15 nuclear machinery, 25. 40, 55, 65. And I have 10, so that's 55. Progress. But, you know, I'm still making the plastic right now. Going to need to make fiberglass and then the nuclear fuel cells, so it's gonna be a little while. How do I never get bored of this game? It's because I quite enjoy playing it. I find it the gameplay satisfying, mining and destroying all of the stuff, and I feel like I'm making progress. So, you know, it doesn't feel too repetitive to me because I'm actually getting upgrades. It doesn't feel too grindy, right? Like I'm actually, you know, making pretty decent progress. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'll make 70 toxic sigils. Sure. Use one of these. I probably need to move the animal lure a little higher. somewhere like here would be good. And now do one of these. Oh, heck no. Nah. These ones are running away. Can't have that. I could probably do it here. I'm gonna do a third just because a lot of the stuff got broken. There we go. I'm gonna kill off a few. Just felt like... Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Well, maybe like another ice shot. Yeah. Yeah, I still need the fiberglass. Alright. How many upgrades do I have left on the book? Okay. Well, a bit behind on that, but that's fine. Okay, so... Or do power plants actually stack their bonus? One Google search and it says power plants do stack in up to 4 though, so you know, boom. The stream lasts around 7 hours. You'll have a higher total hours stream in this game than The Walking Zombie 2. Really? Hold on. I gotta fact check that real quick. So if I scroll, okay, me streams 2, 4, 7, 9, 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 28, 30, 34 hours in The Walking Zombie, and then, I mean, I could probably check my, 49 versus Forager. I mean, I think it might be somewhat close. I mean, yeah, definitely the Walking Zombie streams were shorter. But I don't know. Bit too much Forager? I like it, so I'd have to disagree somewhat. And the plan is that they're probably gonna finish the game this stream, so... I mean, I do agree that I've played a decent bit of Forager at this point. I mean, like, I don't disagree. Like, I definitely have been playing a good bit of Forager, right? I mean, if you really want me to, I can play more the Walking Zombie. Like, I haven't 100%ed the game. Then again, it would be hell to 100% it because of some of those quests achievements are insane. I mean, then again, eventually I want to 100% most of the games that I own on Steam. Boom. What's preventing me from having everything filled? Is it that single one down here? Because I've tried placing bridges here. It just doesn't let me. Can I hide my like inventory? As far as I can tell, I can't see any way to do something there. Also, is it just me, or is that texture off? There's something weird going on there. I wonder if it's either, can I place a bridge here? No. I'm just wondering if it's between this square, the oil, because I have the whole top part of the map. You should go check how long all your videos are in total. I'm pretty sure your longest stream is longer than all of them. What? Oh, how long all my videos are? I'm pretty sure I have more than like 11 hours of videos. In like length. I just had an idea. If I do this, I can probably... Yeah, if I just unequip everything, I can, reach this without my hotbar being in the way. Pull out the good old pen and paper for this one? Yeah, maybe. I am mildly interested. Then again, I have been, you know, making more, like, Wednesday videos recently. Which is, I mean, I think it's pretty... Can my... The frickin' thing in my way. See, that did work. There was something, like, broken about that one, but oh well. I mean, it's fixed now, and then I will get the landfill for this, and basically do the same thing I'm doing right now, but to place the landfill. Bro, my like, you stay. Oh, great. Now there's a beetle. Right in my way, bro. There's a death mod on it. There we go. Okay, bottom of the map is clear. So now I just need landfill for the bottom of the map. And then we can get that finally finished. Because I know I have a few videos that are like decently long too. I'm gonna actually pull up my channel real quick and like glance at it myself. So, I mean, that one's solid 40 minutes, 30, 30. Hour, 30, 30, 50. That one's an hour, 30, 40, hour, 20, 40, 30, 20, 30, 20, 20. Actually? Wait. There is a... Oh god. There's actually a solid chance that those don't add up to like over 12 hours. You might be right. That one stream that was like super long a while ago. Let me find it. Wasn't it like... Yeah, okay, the Doors and Pressure stream. That was 10 hours. Wait, didn't I have a longer one than that? Was 10 hours the long... Or was the gambling stream longer? Oh, the room... Okay, so... The Door/Pressure stream was 10 hours and 2 minutes. The room was 10 hours and 23 minutes. Okay, gambling was 11 hours 55 minutes. So okay, yeah, gambling was the longest one. Just checked. So, yeah. I can also probably use this strategy to obliterate those last few things in the way as well. Here, obliterator. Boom. Okay, well, I might need to unequip this, but obliterate. Finally. And then add the toolbar. There's no more over there. Boom. 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 Have I not filled in the entire map? Either the oil refinery doesn't count, or it's this like one square up here. But otherwise, I'm pretty sure I have everything. Every square filled in. It might be the oil though. I'd say solid chance it's that. Either way, I can fix my toolbar now. So, sword, bow, pickaxe, shovel, obliterator, thunder, ice, fire, yeah, and then spirit, bottle, landfill, food. I think that's not how I had it. Yeah, from what I just eyeballed on my videos, it might actually be less time, or it's close. Which ain't great, but you know. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna try breaking this and filling this in. Okay, that did it. Ew. There, I think that's the amount of room that I had for the, not that, offshore drill? Yeah, perfect. We did the thing though. Finally written down the durations, final guess before the calculations. I think if it's total longer time, I think it's close, but we'll see. Okay. So, finally got the, fill in the whole map. If I find it somewhere in here. I think it was above this. Build on top of every water tile, yeah. There it is. So, almost there. We're getting close. Honestly, I probably don't need to have landfill on my toolbar anymore now then. We did it. We filled the entire map. Let's go. So, oh, hold on. We got a merchant guy somewhere. All the way up here. What does he got? Spirit orbs. I'll take them. Bro, why is there death moth in the way? Can you move? That's it. You know what? I'm selling you. Industrial? No. It was, yeah. Lighthouses. Oh, this guy's in the frickin' way. I'm thinking of building an area with just a bunch of lighthouses since they multiply drops so I could just farm something. But, I'm thinking this is probably not the right place to do this, honestly, at this point. There's so much stuff in the way, but I should find a better area. It's like too low. Alright, where's a good area? Maybe up here. So... Butterfly, if you don't move, I will sell you. Alright. Butterfly didn't move, so... Because if we turn on building AoE, these are like all overlapping in the center here, which is perfect. Although I see that there's another trader guy over here, so... Ooh, don't mind if I do. Do I have nuclear fuel cells in the vault anywhere? No. I'll put them in there. Oh, the goblin's right here. Shit. I didn't realize the goblin was like right there. I'm gonna move this over by one then. Which is mildly annoying since I did like just place like all of these. But that's fine. Alright, no, I'm just gonna sell this butterfly. It's so annoying. In my way. I'm sliming all of these butterflies out, bro. I don't even care. Geeks is still doing the math over there. Bro's still calculating. Locked in on this math here. I mean, hell yeah, man. It's for the science. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm probably standing too close, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have... Oh! Running out of glass. I see. I need a lot more glass. Oh wait, did these finally finish the? Yeah, they finished the plastics. Okay, cool. I think I was gonna put 25 each. No. What was I gonna do for fiberglass? I don't know. I'll just do 10 each for now. Yeah. Void steel, still crafting. I needed, what, 55 crafting? Oh, okay, I have enough. So... if you know, I'm gonna just be safe and put in, like, 30 each. Should be enough cosmic steel. And then, yeah, I still have a decent bit of leftover void steel, so perfect. And then I should be able to craft the nuclear machinery I need. Well, for that, I mean, I need more fuel cells for that, but you know, I'll be crafting those. How much can I make? Plenty. The answer is plenty. I heard sandwiches were good. Yeah, they give a lot more than meat skewers. I'm gonna just sell the meat skewers at that point. I have a big enough merchant farm. I could probably get sandwiches just by buying them. Alright, I got some decent stuff there. Screw those butterflies. I do not care about those. I don't know, slime out this boss. And to toolbar. Honestly, I get enough like reason just from killing stuff. Probably don't need to worry about sandwiches. Actually eating the sandwiches unless like, yeah. So I like really need to. Okay. Like I could make sandwiches, but that's like a lot of stuff to do, so nah, I'm just not gonna. Let me get an industrious, yeah. It would probably also help if I made sure I was, you know, building these with the builder thing that gives me, you know, the cheaper building costs for the lighthouses would probably help with it. Did I just break that one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Great. Well, yeah, it's not too expensive, with the building, the half building cost. I mean, it's expensive, but, like, manageable, you know? Okay. Oh, so we're just like... Okay, I literally used up all the glass there. Okay. Where did I have glass over here? Here? I think so. Oh yeah, so the main thing I'd be missing is... for making more of that is sand. And the main way to get sand is fishing, which I currently don't have any fishing spots built, mostly due to the fact that I was trying to fill in the map, so let me amend that. Let me get a 2x3 in every area real quick. I like this spot. Honestly, I wonder if the lighthouses give a bonus to the fishing pools. I know some of it, since put them in practice, make this easier. It's actually looking a lot closer than you thought. Might actually be less than the gambling stream. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's gonna be, when I eyeballed it, I think it's probably gonna be close. Honestly, closer than it should be. I need to like make more videos or something probably, but. I mean, I think I've been doing pretty good recently with the Play Gang stuff. I've been enjoying making those, and I think they've been good. But, yeah, you know. Honestly, for the fishing in the desert, I could probably put it around somewhere at my base. Where would I want it, though? Maybe... Nah, I was gonna say I could maybe move one of the... What are these things called again? Power plants. I could move the power plants, but I need them to be kind of central. So... Maybe... Okay. I was honestly thinking of moving these anyways. Moving these around. Can I... Yeah. So... I'm thinking... Maybe, yeah. Having the 3x3 here, or sorry, 2x3. And then forges, or furnaces. I did want to get more. So I originally had a 3x2, I want a 4x2. And then ballistas. Okay, yeah, I can't really put any here with the markets like that. If I wanted... Okay, I need to back the markets up, kinda. They're too close. But I do want to probably... Well, I removed a row on the right. Let's add 2 on the left. Actually, you know what? No, we ball. Let's go 3 on the left. Yeah, yeah, I have the resources. Oh, there's a single gold ore in my way. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And then we'll get a ballista right here. And a ballista here. I don't actually know if that protects in the center, but you know what? I'm gonna just say it's good enough. Actually, I could get one up here somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna just say there's good. And I did put drones on them, right? Yeah, okay. Do I... Nah, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I really need... turrets further than that. It's probably fine like this. If I black away, right, we can see like kind of how dark it is in here. I think it'd be nice to get some more braziers to light up the area. I think that looks better. I gotta like stand away from it so I can see, you know, where the area is actually dark and whatnot, but it's hard to get them in the center because that's where all this stuff is. But then again, when I'm standing in the center, which is a lot of the time when I'm in here, it's not bad, so yeah. Let's have a look down here. So many markets now, which, I mean, it's great. Oh wait, that had sandwiches. Yeah. Shoot. Keep accidentally breaking them. I'd use something other than the stupid frickin' beetle in my way. I I use something other than the obliterator to break it, but I literally can't, so... Like, I have to use the obliterator to remove the terrain, but... So... Damn Butterflies getting in my way. It does sound like he's getting close to the answer for if I've had what's longer, all of my videos or a single stream. Alright, need builder. Boom. Let's get an industrious too. So then my stuff can run faster. Oh yeah, I forgot to continue on the stuff crafting. Whoops. How much steel? Sure. $17 hours, 23 minutes, and 48 seconds. Less than a full day to watch all of them. But it's still more than the gambling stream? Okay. That's good, I think. I'm glad that, you know, my videos actually, you know, I have made decent amount of videos, you know. Alright, I did get the building buff, so I should go use it. Like I was wanting to build. No. Yes. I'm gonna need more glass. Okay. So, alright, I have the fishing here. So I have grass, I have desert, so I need the other three. Down here, where do I want to put it? I don't know. Maybe just right here for now. Seems like a fine place. And then maybe like the same thing up at the snow up here. Oh hey, atomic bombs. Why the hell not? I will take those. Yeah, just like right up here for the snow. That took a while. It's not including shorts, by the way. Yeah. I mean, but realistically, the shorts wouldn't really add that much time. Because they're shorts, but yeah. I have an idea. So boom. If we included the skull slop, it would be like 5,000 hours, because that's how long it felt. Okay, bro. I guess. Easiest way to get a lot of dirt, I don't know. Or sand, probably this. Where's the sand on the right side? I'm gonna turn the whole map into dirt holes. Just because I want sand. And I need glass. Is it just me, or have I been digging up plastic occasionally in here? Anyways. Let us someone could genuinely get up, watch all your videos, and go to sleep. They get 6.5 hours of sleep. Well, that'd be a pretty productive day, though, then, I guess. I'm gonna need a lot more glass. Most optimal daily routine. Yeah, just get up, watch all of my videos, go to sleep every single day. Yeah, W daily routine. Totally. No, we just gotta know how long all streams are. Hey, you go ahead and calculate that if you wanna, I guess, bro. No one's forcing you to do this, by the way. Just mentioning that. I am not calculating that after the vids just now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh. My toolbar, it was literally going off the screen. Okay. I feel like I use the lightning for breaking stuff and fireball for killing. I really don't think I need the ice. So I'm gonna unequip the ice rod. Yeah. So some of the stuff I just don't need really on my toolbar currently, you know. Use a builder scroll. Oh wait, did the fiberglass finish? Or is it still crafting over here? Hold on. Oh, I think the fiberglass did finish. Okay. Table. Craft the void guide. It might be time to go to the nuclear fuel cells for crafting. I think I guess it would be longer than watching every single MCU movie. Probably. Magnum Opus. Yeah, sure. It takes cosmic steel, but honestly I have the resources. So. Yeah, so this is gonna need a total of 30 fiberglass. I have enough for that. Any of this need fiberglass? No, perfect. And this also doesn't need fiberglass. Okay. So let's see. Counting with the nuclear, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 45, 60, 70. I'm gonna need 70 nuclear machinery. And nuclear machinery takes 1 each, so I'm gonna need 70 cosmic steel. I have 60, I'm gonna need another 10, so I'm gonna need to craft 5 more in each, which I can't afford. I can, in fact, afford that. So this should go and make all the cosmic steel I need. Actually, I do want to get a little extra cosmic steel just cause, so yeah, let's just go 10 per. This one right here. What? Whoa. Wait. How much sand do I have? That says 2 million sand. Chat. I could just have this crafting sand, probably, I'm pretty sure just infinitely crafting means just like always crafting. I'm assuming. Wait, what if I use... So if you look on the right side of the screen, you would see that that's a lot of resources. Hold on. Let me go look at my vaults real quick. So, okay, yeah. It's a few million of each of those. Okay. That's what I thought I read. I'm gonna set these to all craft, these back ones to all craft glass. Actually, I should just have this set the other way around. So, glass, brick, gold, iron, and have these front ones set to glass for now, because I need a lot of glass. Also, at this point, I should just set this thread, to just always craft thread. Stuff. I probably do want to be buying the purple pigments. They just restocked. Okay, great. Now I get to go back through all of them. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay, do I still have a building thing? Yeah, I do. Okay. Economic, lighthouse. Boom. Structure complete. Yeah, so, you know how I was getting, like, millions, and I mean, like, millions of resources? Pretty sure that's from the lighthouses, I'm not gonna lie. I thought stacking him would be good. I'm realizing now that it's very good. Yeah. Oh, and I think the fishing thing is working because I'm pretty sure I see million kelp on the right side. And million fish, yeah. Huh. Neat. I did... Okay, I can probably stop the glass. I could have one cooking infinite meat. I think I'll do it... Probably, maybe 2 of them doing iron and gold. So that I can have one doing steel. And now those will be basically forever crafting what I need them to. Well, except for the exception of royal steel. But I have quite a bit of that, and if I need to, I can just cancel the meat or some of the duplicate ones. So. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked. Didn't need more fiberglass, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 45, 60, 70. Yeah, it was 70. And the cosmic steel finished. So if I need 70 of these, I need then 70 power cells, and I have 5. 70 divided by 5 is 14. We'll do we'll just do 15 each. 15 power cells each, or fuel cells each. That'll get the job done. I do have to go do something for a bit, so I will let y'all sit here while all of this stuff just crafts. I'll stand close enough to the sheep, use one of these, and yeah. Overlay. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back a little bit. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to go and help do some. Let me turn off that overlay. Let's see. What did I miss? There's some Roblox copy of Tarkov is generally trying to make a live adaptation of their game, and it premieres in 30 minutes. On everything, Tia's probably a joke. There's no way they're serious about this. Huh. Also, it looks like a star fell. Oh yeah. Cool. Wait, I have an idea. If those, if the lighthouse stack multiplies drops, what if I do a starfall over here? That's 140k. Oh, we got one up here. It broke all my stuff, but I got like 2 million stars. Damn. Cool. I'm probably set on stars for a while now. Actually, you know what I bet I could do? What if I just make one of every seed and go plant them up there? Right. We can harvest them once they grow. And it'll probably give like a ton of stuff. Did these finish? It does appear as if they have. It was, I think, 70 I needed to make. Right, which... it's about 15 per, it was. Okay. Cool. So, nuclear machinery upgrades structures and nuclear fuel cells power structures. So do you think, like, as long as I have nuclear fuel in my inventory, I can have power, right? for the nuclear structures, or do I have to power them? I'm assuming it would just use for my inventory. And I could probably get like a crap ton of upgrades. Like, because nuclear fuel is honestly not hard to get at all. So. Yeah, okay. Those dropped quite a bit. Plant those. Did I ever get wheat? I think I accidentally crafted more beet seeds instead of wheat. Because I have... yeah, millions of the... I just planted beet seeds. Or no, I have beet seeds in my inventory. Don't have a lot of wheat, and I have... and I just planted pepper, pumpkin, and flour. So yeah, I believe I'm missing wheat. So I'll plant those next. And also since I have clearly everything I need, I'm gonna just use the rest of my uranium here. On more sigils because, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think I put bots on these that I created here. There we go. What if... I have an idea. Let's say, in theory, right? I just happen to place an animal lure right here. And over here, I just, you know... Okay, so many animals are just... Wait, if I... A lot of them are going up there. So, that's a bit of fiber and eggs. How much golden eggs would I get if, like, they dropped from here? Would I also get a crap ton of golden eggs? I'm gonna sit here and just wait a bit, I think. I think I've stacked enough up here. Wait, does that builder scroll work on... I think the builder scroll works because it says boost efficiency of structures and all of these are glowing. So I think that means that the lighthouses might be more efficient with that. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen golden eggs yet. Kinda waiting on that a little bit. I don't think that got multiplied. Seeing as how I have nearly 1 billion eggs. How the hell did I just get cactus fruit? Was this from the desert fishing? I also think poop may not be multiplied. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm gonna put this over here again. And probably use this a bit. Cool. That's probably fine. Actually, yeah, there. I think that's good. Yeah, 8.2 million cooked meat is, alright. Okay, I don't need cooked meat. I don't need meat crafting in here. So I have glass, brick, coal, iron, brick, iron, gold, steel. Yeah, I have everything in here cooking infinitely that I would realistically need. And I can just save those furnaces for anything I might ever particularly need more of, which at this point I don't even know what that would be. Wait, did the machinery finished? Oh, chat. You know what that means. Attack speed. Resource and plants may drop toxic sludge. Coins are worth 200% more. Slain enemies may drop toxic sludge or uranium. Arrows may drop toxic sludge on hit. Move speed increased by 80%, gives 40% chance to dodge attacks. Sewing station. Gain 200% more resources. Forge, complete. Sewing station, complete. I have every single upgrade. So, all I'm missing... Yeah, collect every tool and weapon, collect every accessory. Creeper. Anyways. Achieve every other feat. Coins using banks, coins, nuclear, and nuclear. Collect every tool and weapon. Collect every accessory. Hell yeah, man. Alright, well. I'm gonna need a total of 100 nuclear machinery for that other one. So, I'll take those. And that's gonna need a lot more cosmic steel, which is gonna need a lot more void steel. If I'm gonna need roughly 100 cosmic steel, that means 200 void steel, which means like 400 electronics. Which I probably could craft. So what, 600 and I have 5? You know what, I'm gonna need to pull out the auto clicker for this, because I want to put 100 electronics in each. I want to set it to 100 each. So, give me a moment to pull that up. Okay, well, I'm gonna update it. Auto clicker has an update. I'll just manually click it in the meantime. $100. And then, okay, auto clicker, open. Yeah, that's probably a good number. Did I? Hold on. Oh, there we go. That was the issue. Okay, got it. There we go. $100. $100. $100. And 100. Okay. Yeah. Gonna worry about getting that amount of Void Steel and Cosmic Steel later, pretty much. So, let me check something. How much of this can I make? Okay. And that's based on leather. So, I'm thinking, right, that I need a third sewing station, and I could push the top of this further higher. I don't really want to do that, so actually wait, this takes, yeah, 2 thread per. I'm gonna, okay, need to just have probably 4 sewing stations for all of this. You craft leather, and you, I mean, grow clothing, just because all of that. Probably gonna need a forge somewhere. Do I need forges? What are in here that I need to craft? I don't need keys. I have the skeleton key. I have infinite arrows. Maybe bottles. I don't use spike traps. So I could see maybe needing a forge, but I don't know about more than one. Right. Question being, where do I want to put it? Wait a damn second. Hold on, get this out of the way. I don't need this thing. Boy. Hold on. So I just realized I could probably restructure this whole area. Part of the issue was that was what was in the way. So I'm gonna build 2 forges there. Flower presses, you make mainly landfill. I don't think I would need more than one. I don't even really need one, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna, whoops, probably be restructuring this a little bit on this side. After I go, did I trade with this guy? I did not, and he had some upgrades I can buy, so yes please. I could do it like this. Right. So then I can craft stuff here. Oh wait, I haven't put bots on those. Whoops. Those all I need to check what everything has bots. Yeah, I do kind of like that. Kind of like this. And then the things I'm missing now is like a windmill and flower press, which I'm thinking of putting like here. Yeah. And then industrial, I'm gonna, cause I have, yeah. I'm gonna place some more mining rods, like, in these spots, because I do want, you know, the stuff out of the way. Yeah, I'm gonna break the braziers. I do like that. Actually, hold on. I have to go around if I really want to do that. It's the best way possible. So I have braziers up here, right? Well, had. Oh wait, there's one here. Oh wait, there we go. So I'm thinking mining rod here, and then cause it goes like this, right? I would need probably a brazier here, and then if I move up, that makes room very well for a I could do it like that and have an extra run around the corner, or I could put something in there. What would I put there? Wait. Nah, okay, I was thinking of putting like a lighthouse in the corner here, but nah, that wouldn't go great. I'm just gonna, yeah, put ballistas like that. Also, apparently you can put drones on the mining rods, so I will do that. How many do I have left? Plenty, okay. Also gonna deal with some of the organization down here too. So I do like this mining rod down here. Probably could use, yeah, more ballistas like that. Oh, I'm out of stuff for ballistas. What am I missing? Brick. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna be crafting more brick probably. Let me, I actually haven't set these up yet. So brick, glass, gold, iron, steel, royal steel, actually, what are the ranges on power plants? Okay, so if I go to settings and turn on building AoE, okay. So I'm gonna actually put the windmill over here, and then scoot the power plant over here, which then, if I had more brick, more ballistas, since I need more brick, I am gonna set both of the spare ones to make more brick. And then pair that probably with the building half off buff. Would probably get me the rest of that, yeah. I like that. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, I need to put drones on these. Is there a drone on this? If there is now, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the item notifications for now, since it does make it difficult to see. Making sure everything has robots. Yeah. Other thing would be if I wanted like mining laser like anywhere over here. Maybe I would put one like here with a brazier. Well, this is 3 long, so maybe I would do it. Also, the mining rod reaches to there in combination with... Okay, so between those 2 mining rods, they should reach. And then that actually is like the perfect distance for this. Yeah. Okay. Mining rods mostly just so there's nothing ever in my way when I'm over here. Literally just because of that. It's the only reason. Heal. Okay, I'm running somewhat low on droids-ish. So probably will grind up more. And Void Portal can go there. I think I'm happy with this configuration. My only thing is I don't know how much the ranges on these power plants are actually affecting everything. I would do show building AoE, but that's not too clear. Okay, I think they reached there. Whoa. It's a little glitchy there, but it also doesn't help that I think it includes like the ranges of the yeah. Building AoE does not do like anything useful there. Also, I don't think I need to keep item notifications on, especially with stuff that's going to be constantly crafting. Wait, it says there's a wandering trader. I think he's somewhere in my base? Where the hell? Oh, no, he's just right here. Sneaky. Ooh! I will take... Well, didn't really need the star fragments, but... Cosmic and Void Steel I will take. So... Okay. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking. What's stopping me from making more ballistas? Realistically, bricks, which I could still use more of. You know what? Temporarily, I'm gonna place another 2 to make brick. And let's use the toxic sigils now that I have. I don't. Yeah. "50 guardians at once." My drones are gonna struggle opening all the chests. Sweet. So, like 700 upgrade orbs. Oh wait, I got one more. So, since my sword gives me nuclear stuff. Okay. Well. Wait, so if I equip the Necro Run, right? Let's say, for example, I don't know, this? Oh, I got Billionaire. That's funny. This is quite funny. You know what I should do? Okay, I should turn on item drops for this. Item notifications. Here, let's make a really big chunk. So, billion of bones, millions of great skulls, decent uranium, decent sludge. Okay. And I now have billions of coins, so... That's interesting. It looked like the fire rod has the explosions have only a certain amount of pierce. Okay, so apparently fire rod ain't that great. Oh wait, is that a new trader somewhere? Hold on. Yeah, these guys are usually pretty nice. Ooh, toxic sigils. Thank you, Mr. Trader Man. You know, I'm gonna buy this stuff just from this guy just because I like him. You know, give him more trades. Don't even need that stuff, but just for the love of the game. Wait, how much? Hold on, 1 second. So, let's say in theory, right? Hold on, there's a theory there. So if I sell these great skulls at 24 each, that'd be what, 24 billion? This would be worth 40 billion in bones. If I sold them, wait, isn't there... Hold on. Pretty sure the merchant gives me more on sell value. Okay. I'm almost a trillionaire from that. Do I... Oh, I just realized that... Get out of my way. That animal feed is kind of close there. Yeah, gonna build these two now. Gonna plop this here. I think I'm gonna buy a second animal lure for up near the lighthouses. Okay, everything just restocked. Actually, I think those were sage. Yeah, those were sage scrolls. I don't need those. I don't know. I'll buy the poop because why not? Is there an animal lure anywhere in there? I don't actually remember. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Cool. Oh, that lure animals closer to it, or does there have to be a physical connection? Well, I suppose there's a decently easy way to figure that out. Okay, there has to be a physical connection to the thing. Cool. Can I place it like... I know. What if I do this then? Cool. So I think the dexterous makes the wand attack speed a little faster. Slightly faster. Yeah. Oh, I can probably obliterate these now. The dexterous right now. Damn. I don't really need that stuff. Trillionaire. 1 trillion big dollars. Let's go. So, only 4 left, which are achieve every other feat, make 1,000,000 coins using banks, and then 2 nuclear structures. So, really just 3 left. So I'll gotta place down like a crap ton of banks. I wonder if I place banks around the lighthouses, if that works. And then there's the nuclear structures, which I'm making the electronics for. Do I have any shrines up? I do. Can I get building? Yes, I can. Let's go. That'll make things cheaper. Bank. Oh, whoops. I gotta obliterate this one. You know, I'm gonna obliterate all of these, not gonna lie. Also, I don't need the Necker rod on me anymore. Economic. Why can't I place any there? Oh, it's probably because of the tree. So okay, I'm pretty sure banks do not get buffed by lighthouses. And honestly, I could probably place them elsewhere, and elsewhere might be better. Quite honestly. Oh, that's just the floor. I'm moved. Okay. I still have building buff, so let's come down over here. Yeah, let's go over here. Looks good. So I need to make 1,000,000 using banks. I'm gonna need to place 1,000,000 banks. Holy crap. I'm gonna need more bricks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it might take a while with banks, but it's fine. Low key? What if I do, like... do this, right, and like one of these, I mean, kinda. It's still gonna take ages, so okay. Okay, doing the math. So divided by 42. And we're saying, let's say 1 per second divided by minute. According to my calculations, it'd take roughly 6 hours or more for these to make enough money, according to my calculations, if I just did that right. So actually, well, these are going fast, maybe like 2 a second, so it might take, I don't know, 3 hours, and if I manage to place more banks down, it wouldn't be as bad. So, but then again, that's with, like, industrious buffs, right? Here, actually, let me come over here. I should probably just use my pickaxe for stuff like this, unless I actually, you know, need to use the obliterator. Something that will help, if I just place, for example, a lot of furnaces over here, I can just set these all to bricks, since that's clearly what I need more of. And I can make plenty, like I have the resources for more than enough. More so just that I need to craft them. So that'll make bricks. The gold might also be an issue. The steel will not. Just because I could foresee gold to become an issue, I misplaced that one. But I'm also gonna get these over here just for gold. And maybe, dare I say, I need to place more. I mean, I might as well, right? Crap. Yo, Manuel. I probably butchered your name. Sorry if I did. But hello, welcome. What am I doing? Currently I am placing down a bunch of furnaces because I need a lot of bricks and gold. So I'm having all of these make me bricks and gold. And the reason I need bricks and gold is because I'm trying to be able to build a bunch of banks. Obviously, which make me money. But I have 1 trillion coins, why would I need money? It's because, one of the feats, which I want to get, / achievements, is I need to make 1 million coins using banks. So, I'm trying to place just a ton of banks down, and the main thing stopping me from that is gold and brick. So, my solution, make a lot of gold and brick. It looks like there's a wandering trader over here. Yeah. Ooh, spirit orbs. Yoink. So. Yep. Oh, actually something I could do. It might be a pain, but it might be worth, is getting droids for all of those furnaces. I mean, I'd probably have to do some of that, the blood upgrades for that, but if I spam enough of those, which I have the spirit orbs for, I could probably get enough. That would speed them up. Can I put droids on banks? I should check. You cannot. Okay, you can put them on furnaces though. But I do not have enough for that right now, so... Discord notification? What's going on there? Oh. That's what it is. It's just a /pet. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. Go head down there and do that. I'm gonna put the atomic bombs in storage for now. Don't really need that. And I'm gonna make this. Actually, no, I think I will keep all of those on me. I was thinking I don't need to have them on me, but I do kind of use them somewhat consistently, so... And it's not like I really need to complain about the inventory room, I have plenty, so... Alright, yeah, gonna come down here, though. Gotta clear out this stuff. Okay. Yeah, just gonna farm Terminations and, I guess, Wrath, too. Let me test my damage real quick. That might be difficult. Do we need to go buy a training dummy? Probably. Oh, there's a boss scroll. Oh, and there's also sandwiches. I'll buy a dummy. So, okay. I'm gonna put the dummy like over here. Just leave him there. The little creature guy. Oh yeah, I just saw on the right, I only have like 33 drones. That's really not that much. So if I have, it was what? 3x3, 3x18. I might have enough droids for all the furnaces, but then like, I still want a bunch for myself, so probably gonna keep going at this for a little while, quite honestly. Honestly, you should probably do this for like almost all of my 700 orbs. Since also Wrath just gives a lot more. Is there a... hold on. Is that a wandering trader? Yeah, he don't really got what I want though. Also, if I'm gonna be honest, this does look kind of nice over here with all of the stuff. Just because there's like a lot of it there. Oh god, where's that falling? I better not have destroyed anything. It didn't. Alright, good enough. I accidentally used up all the bricks again. Cool. Yeah, this might take a little while. Are the forges still making electronics? Yes, okay. So it says like 300 on the right. I think I had 100 to begin with, and I said to make 100 each. So we got a while to go before those finish. Oh, I accidentally spent one on damage. Oh well. Really, who cares? At a certain point, if I get so many of these orbs, I should just set an auto clicker to like just turn a decent bit of them into damage. Like if I just get tired of doing this. Actually, I can use my auto clicker to get the hearts, at least. Make it a little less tiring, right? Having to just go back and forth doing this. 82 droids now. $89 droids. That's okay. Because these animals wandering around the map do mildly annoy me, I'm probably gonna grab a handful of those animal lures and sparse them around the map, just so I could murk them easy. Just cause. Like, for example, up here, right? I can place one, like, here. And the animals in the immediate area should come over. I guess one here. I mean, really, there won't be much. See, okay. It might not be high enough. Yeah, I don't think it's high enough because I wasn't getting them all the way up there. So, I don't know, maybe here. Good enough, I guess. For now. At least. Probably will get more. I don't know, use one of these. I'm gonna see about, buffing all of these now. Okay, all of them have droids now, which will make them all faster. There's a decent swarm following me still. I do think it's less, though. I mean, of course it's less, right, but I mean, I'm just wondering how much less. So we can see here, probably. Okay, we're down to 48, so we used up, I don't know, maybe 50-ish? Which, I mean, those are just temporary, right? Like, I'm not gonna have those up forever. So, like, I'm really not worried about it. I mean, I'm gonna end up, like, adding those droids back to my army eventually. I'm gonna come over and check, just to like verify, but making droids is okay. I'm not spending 42,000 electronics for a droid, so yeah, good on that one, Chief. Huh. How much of these can I make? I mean, it's okay. The better way to get uranium for that is, almost definitely just going into the void portal, but you know. Yeah, so if I need, right, 100 nuclear structures, I own 15, which means I need 85, which means 85 cosmic steel. I have 10, so that's 75 cosmic steel, which means 150 void steel. Oh, which I can make. Okay. I'll put, I guess, 75 in each. And that should make that void steel. Well, I got more stuff starting producing, so back to doing this. Since I have so many of these orbs. I kind of wonder, what is my damage looking like right now? If I come and smack the dummy, we're at 200 damage. Not bad. So, you know, +1 per. If I wanted to get somewhere like 1,000 damage. Okay, I would probably need a lot more, right? Because I don't get Wrath every single time. And so, if I would need 800 orbs just in Wrath alone, you know. To get significantly higher damage, you're gonna need to do this for a while. So, if y'all are either watching the stream here, or if anyone comes to rewatch the VOD ever, this probably gonna be doing this for a while. Probably gonna go to the Void occasionally to stock up on uranium, so I can make the toxic sigils. But you know. If I get, you know, consistent wraths and terminations, it'll be pretty good, right? But if I end up getting, you know, too many avarice or potions, it's gonna take longer. You know, it's partially RNG, but eh. I really do not need Gluttony, so I'll never pick that one. The second worst one is Challenge. That's pretty much useless, but it doesn't clog my inventory. And then after that, the least useless one is probably Avarice. I don't need coins or gems. But again, it doesn't clog my inventory. And then past that, the Doom, I guess then the next worst one would be the Doom Scrolls. I mean, they're not bad, but the Doom Scrolls aren't too useful. And then potions. Potions, some of them could be decent for damage buffs, but yeah. And then there's Wrath and Termination, which are just goated. Because it'd probably be impossible to stack this many droids without this, because seeing as how they get more expensive to craft for each one, meaning they'd be eventually practically impossible to craft. I mean, technically there's the shops, or the markets, I guess, but those are probably not as fast. Yeah, because if we wanted to craft a droid, 57,000 electronics per isn't really reasonable, you know? So, yeah. But there are occasionally droids over in the shops, so they're still worth checking. And also, you know, fairies and the boss sigils are still good too. Which is why I do still have all the markets. Oh, that was a droid. Yoink. Also sandwiches, because sandwich go better. Yeah, the XP boost, useless. Other stuff. This stuff is good though. Actually, I don't need the AP grenades. Actually, something I could do is, which might be good, place a vault there, and I'll say why after I go through all the markets as they just restocked. Oh wait, there was a droid. Skull sigil, beat. Also, that was a sandwich. Yeah. The only things other than like the sigils and droids I would buy at this point would just be probably just void steel and cosmic steel from the trader, and I guess the orbs, because you can get orbs from the trader. That's that. Not really much else worth it. Like I said, you know, droids and boss summons. Maybe scrolls, because scrolls are mild pain to craft. But then again, if I just come over here, right, and pick up scholars, I can get a ton of scrolls this way. So okay, so if we think about it this way, right? If we need to make 1 million from the banks, that's 1,000 thousands. And it's 14 long rows, so we have 14 times 3 plus, I guess, that 4 on the bottom, that's 46, right? We only need 1,000 thousand, so if each of these have 1,000, that's 46,000, right? Or wait, yeah. Wait, what? hold on, I'm confused. Yeah. So there's 46 banks. So my brain isn't braining. Hold on. Oh, hold on. So, okay, yeah, if we're counting by the thousands, right? We need 1,000,000 coins, and 1,000,000 is 1,000 thousands, and we have 42. So it'd be 1,000 divided by 42, which is roughly 24. So we would need every single one of these banks to have roughly 24,000 coins each in them. The most they have is 2. So either I need to make a lot more banks, or the banks need to have a lot more. Probably combination of both. Yeah. Do I have Builder? I do have Builder. Hold on. I do have the Builder buff. Did I did use up all of it again. Crap. At a certain point, I am gonna need to probably build, more, whatever they're called, power plants. Yeah. And I need to put the bricks back up and over here. Well, we got a decent few more down, which will, you know, technically lighten the load of the amount that we would need. This is gonna take a while. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? I just saw like only 100 electronics on the right side of my screen. I'm like, wait, what? I thought I had like 300. I just realized it's because I put all the void steel that I was needing and the crafting. Oh, wait, shoot, I just realized I was doing damage. I wasn't paying attention, I was just letting it go, which is fine. Gonna need, yeah, a lot of void steel. Wow, that's gonna take forever. Damn. really not much faster that I can do this. It'd be cool if we could stack our health higher, but I understand why we can't. So, let's just say we do the calculation for 4 rows. That's 56, so... Okay, it would be only like 18,000s we would need. I don't know, I guess 5 rows of 14. 70... 14,000s. I mean... If I place like a whole nother row of banks, it would save, I don't know, like a quarter of the time-ish. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that does make sense. But yeah. It's rough on the bricks. How much would it cost without discount right now? Holy crap, that's a lot of bricks. Yeah, I think the best I can maybe do in the long run is like 4 rows of banks. I don't foresee being able to reasonably get 5 rows of banks. Unless I place like a lot, and I mean a lot more furnaces. But at that point, like, why? It's not worth making that many and making doing all that work for more banks to slightly speed up the process, right? Oh, yeah, and for that vault I placed up here, I was gonna put all of this stuff, which I don't need, in here, so it can just, like, stay out of my inventory. All this stuff's useful, though. Gonna add this to my toolbar real quick. Just gonna... Cool. And we're back up to about 500. Man. I mean, that's good. But that also means more work. So... You know. Good, I have plenty, but bad, because that means I can just sit here doing this for forever, which, you know, up and downside to that. I feel like eventually I'm gonna edit the backside and only clicking the food. Wait, isn't it possible to get, like, 2 of the same in one screen? I've seen 2 terminations on one screen before. It'd be cruel if there was 2 foods on the same screen. because I don't want to pick that up. Yeah, see, I just got 2 terminations right there, so it's definitely possible. And again, I don't know if I've seen it with anything other than termination. So, I don't know. I'll just keep doing it and keep watching, I guess. I'm gonna check where my damage is at. 250 now. Not bad, not bad. Cool. So, the droid swarm is starting to go ham, which is pretty good in my opinion. Also, I don't like all these animals here. Oh yeah, I did say I was gonna get more of those animal lures, didn't I? Guess I'll come look at the shop for this stuff. Yeah, so that's another thing. I mean, I could probably craft a bunch myself if I wanted to. Right. But, like, I have trillions of coin. Well, trillion coin. It's not more than 1 trillion, but who cares? I'm rich. Buying stuff is easy. So, yeah. Yeah, can you imagine how bad this would be without the tiny droids turned on? Imagine the visual clutter of this. I could probably actually go and, change it back for a moment. Just so we could look, maybe. I wonder if it would add more, lag, though. Because having them small like this probably doesn't cause much lag, right? Almost at 150 on me. I wonder what the total's looking like. Probably big number. I like big numbers. funny. Like, you keep progressing in the game, right? Getting stronger, getting resources faster and better, you know? Right. Like, but the game is still kind of the same in a good way, right? Like, it doesn't get weird or, you know... It's, like, your tasks chains different enough, right? Like, defeating bosses. But, I don't know, it's very interesting. Because you do the same thing. But it doesn't change too much. But it changes just enough. I don't know, I really like the game. The regression feels very satisfying. It's hard to pinpoint it exactly. I don't know if that made sense at all, but... I don't know. You'd have to tell me. Yeah, so... Had... Here, I'm gonna go check on the... Up here. So... We have 10. We have 15 of this, so we need 85 cosmic steel, and we have that, and we have 10, so we need 75. Holy crap, the void steel is so slow to craft. Alright, I'm gonna... No, it's down here. I need more spirit forges. That is just ridiculous. So... If I'm crafting 75... That means I need 150... Minus, I guess, the 10 that I have, 140... Meaning, like, 35 void steel per? I just seen something in the bottom right. Hold on. Let me go check on that. $13 million skeleton fish. 255. The skeleton fish are better than the sandwiches. Screw the sandwiches. I want to have skeleton fish on me. That's so much better of a food source. I'm curious, do they go to my inventory or the storage when I get new skeleton fish? I'm gonna wait for it on the right. Oh hey, I got a frozen squid. That's cool. Gonna be watching it. I mean, I know it's a rare drop, but I am kind of curious. I mean, I guess I could just wait until later, and then I can just check it, and if it's gone up, then that means it goes to the inventory, and if the inventory hasn't gone up after a while, then it doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. It's probably better than waiting around, right? Okay, so the droid swarm's getting noticeably bigger, which I would say is good. Okay, let's say so 12. If we're going by 17 per row of hearts, roughly, that's 20 times. So we'd have to do like a 20-ish cycles of this just to get through this stack of orbs. Which, with it taking, I don't know, 30 seconds, that'd be what? I guess it would take, I mean, the calculation's probably off, but like 10 minutes? Assuming it takes me 30 seconds to get through a whole thing of hearts. Then again, my math might just be wrong. It's probably close to something like 20 minutes straight of doing this to get through the stack. I don't know. That doesn't help that I'm constantly buying more. Ooh, free cosmic steel. You know, I don't need the great skills, but I'm gonna buy him off of him. It doesn't do anything at all, since it's literally like just a no IQ NPC, but I'm just gonna pretend like I'm donating money to him. Because, why not? $170 droids on me. That's good. I almost picked Gluttony there. That would have not been exactly fun to deal with. I'm honestly almost tempted to just pick the food options and then just throw them in a save. Just so, like, I can just click these as fast as possible and not, like, really worry about it. So I'm just gonna purposefully pick food if there's not one of the, you know, two good options. As long as food shows up and there's not Terminator or Wrath, I'll pick it for a little bit. even though, like, Wrath is very good, I think that I am going to probably be preferring Terminator for a while. Just because Wrath, it proportionally, like, does not add much damage compared to my total damage. Like, if I have 250 and it adds 1, right? Then again, you could probably say the same thing for the drones, because I have, like, 180. But again, this fight doesn't really matter, most likely. I'm picking up plenty of Wrath upgrades, so yeah, I'm just gonna not worry about it, honestly. I feel like it's not, yeah, there. I'm gonna increase the auto clicker speed because I feel like it's slightly too slow. Oh yeah, that feels better. I think it could definitely be faster. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just increase it up to like... yeah. Yeah, time to go seal the... Wait, was that a star? What the hell just happened? Thought I heard something. Oh well. Vault. Why the hell do I have hide in my inventory? Oh. The infinite leather crafting ran out of hide. I guess that makes sense. I'm not consistently gathering hide. Yeah, 1,000 royal clothing's fine. I will keep the threads going because I have billions of that, but the royal clothing and hide I will stop for now. And I am gonna come and murder some of the creatures up here. Oh, it's gonna be a... It's gonna be really hard to get mass animals up here, with all these droids breaking stuff. I suppose, I guess I'll just have to not worry about it. Because, like, I kinda could if I spammed it, right? I would spawn stuff faster than the droids, but like, you know? Oh yeah, let's check on... Okay, so there's a few million in here, so they do go to storage first, which is good. I do prefer that outcome. decent bit of bulb fairies now too. Oh wait, that had a dread. Anyways, back to this over here. What if I just do this? Honestly, I don't know if I care at this point. I think I'm just gonna spam it. I just spam E, right? Yeah, it's probably slightly less efficient because I might not always get, you know, the right one, but it's so much faster, and quite honestly, right, like, how long do I want to sit here and do that, and how much effort do I want to put into making sure I get the most efficient selections every time, when this is just so much faster. You know what? Honestly, I feel like it's faster if I just do this myself instead of auto-clicking. Yeah, this is going by... I mean, it still takes a while, because I just have a lot of these orbs, right? But... still, this is a lot faster, so... I'd say this is also probably almost... yeah, this is almost definitely faster to stack damage too. Even though it's random, like, I could get Wraths way faster than I can get, like, 4 damage upgrades. Alright, I'm just turning the rest of these into damage. Hey, nice. So, damage is 350? Nice. How's it looking over here? Okay. Let me get, yeah, builder. So, it costs 16,000 brick per bank. Also, of course, I had to misplace this. So... oh, it's costing about 1,000 steel each, and I actually don't have that much steel. So, I'm actually gonna shut down. Just look at my swarm, man. Okay, sorry, I just had a text I needed to respond to. Oh. Soup. I'm actually gonna take all of these and compare, like, what's better. So, 3, 1, 3, 3, 4, it's okay. 2, 1, yeah. But the skeleton fish is just better. So... Oh, I didn't check cookies. There too. Okay. Neat. Well, I would put more animal lures there if didn't have that just absolute brick of you know, banks over here. So, yeah. I don't know. I think I could go back down there, but I'm just gonna do this. Cool. I mean, what do I have left? Oh, the banks and the structures, right. Oh, these are almost, the void steel's almost done crafting. So, we still have electronics going, but that's fine. I mean, I have to make the cosmic steel first, before I even start making, you know, the other crap. Well, I'm gonna need... Okay, so if I'm making, I guess, 85 nuclear machineries, I would need, well, 85 of the, nuclear fuel cells, but if I just... Yeah, I could just put, like, 15 in each and get plenty, honestly. So, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, so 85, 75 by 4, it's like... I'm just gonna put in like 15 per and see how that goes. If I get enough doubles, I should get enough cosmic steel. If not, I'll have to make more. This one's almost done, come on. Did I put it? I did not put drones on these bottom ones, I believe. Anyways. So, I need the cosmic steel and electronics to finish, honestly. And then I can make, yeah, fuel cells and the whatnot. Wait, did the ones up here finish? Yeah. So, okay, the difference between those two is probably just, like, if they got buffed by my, Elder Scrolls or not, which is why there's a few down here. How many electronics do I have? Okay, I have plenty. I don't need these to be on, that. I don't know, I'm just gonna put, like... Oh, I need uranium. Well... Time to test out the void. With all these new drones and whatnot. Look at my just swarm. Actually, I'm gonna somewhat optimize my loadout real quick. Okay, so I don't need my shovel or pickaxe. Don't need the obliterator. I don't need the Thunder Rod. I like those 3 weapons. I don't really need that on my hotbar. The food's good. I will add the potions though too, because eventually, you know, those buffs will be nice. That's why I kept those, by the way. They just add damage. Oh, I didn't even pick all of it up. Oops. Oh well, I got the uranium. And besides, since the rewards scale, it's like... that chest probably isn't gonna mean much. Also, I can... oh, I got a text. Okay. No, it's all good. I can probably put a decent few of my scrolls away. I'd obviously want to keep the Beholder scrolls and probably the Demon scrolls on me. But the Miner, Wizard, and Druid scrolls and Star scrolls I don't really need, especially since I already kind of use them in the Lighthouse stack. So I have a lifetime supply of those resources. And if I tried using them for the Wizard scroll to get animals, my droids would probably just destroy the materials before I'd have a chance to use it. So most likely, won't need a decent few of those. So I can clear up that inventory room. Just put them in a vault, I don't know. And since I'd be putting them in a vault, I guess I could probably grab a Sage Scroll and put it in there in case I get it from the rewards from the shrines. Rude. He did 1 damage. Whatever am I gonna do? It's not like I not only have vampirism, but also like 13.9 million fish that heal for 5 HP each. Honestly, where I built the lighthouses is probably the best place I could have put them, because out of all the rare fishing drops that would maybe be useful, the fish is probably, well, the most useful out of them, because it's like the best food. Not that it, again, not that I really even need that, but, yeah. literally spawned over there. I gotta come all the way around. I mean, I could have, like... I guess I could have gotten the landfill out of my inventory and placed it for that, but I'm not doing that. Wow, my inventory is quite full. I guess I will wait for the drops to come out before going in the portal. Oh, I spin the skeletons now. What did I get to last time? Like 40? And then it would start getting very dense and taking a while. Not even really feel like I need to get my potions out yet. Even though I literally have hundreds. Inventory full. I know. Ow. If I use up these... Looks like I can carry everything now. Yeah, definitely gonna have to do some things with my inventory. Enemies left 1. A lot of this stuff I don't need. Some of it would be good to have. You know, like the steel. A lot of the crafted stuff, I guess the legendary gems, you know. Some of the stuff like uranium. But then some of it that I have billions of, I don't need as much, right? But... That's a lot of skeletons. Here, I'm gonna just sit in a corner for a little bit, because some of them have spawners, right? So they'll spawn enemies. Yeah, they're kind of slow. The one little creature over there. Funny. Alright, I'm drinking the potions now. Oops, I accidentally drank that one twice. Just because I noticed some of them aren't instantly dying, and yeah. Interesting. It's so satisfying watching the drones collect everything. And kill everything at this point, too. Decent bit of uranium. Usually they can spawn a lot of enemies. Alright, that's enough. I don't know, might stop at around 60. Depends on if I feel like I have enough uranium. Clearing all these waves like much faster than the time limit compared to last time, which was probably much closer when I wasn't as strong, right? Like even though I'm a lot farther, I don't know exactly, but I feel like I haven't spent as much time in here as last time. Then again, that could just be because I'm flying through the place. I did get mostly everything. Oh, there's a pile there. Not that that really matters at this point. You know what? I'll give him a moment.
playing game over here. How big can I get that enemy counter? Alright. Probably gonna end it on this one, but yeah, because that's probably plenty of uranium. Almost 1,000 enemies. Alright. Somebody clip this or something. Oh, I accidentally cleared the whole thing. Well, there goes 1,000 enemies in a few seconds. My bad, I guess. Alright, probably gonna just sit back over here now then, so we can get out of the void. Like, I could clearly keep going in the void, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get the uranium and continue on finishing the last few feats. I might play in my own time a little bit just to like stack more damage, more droids, maybe get like a a void high score or something. Do some silly things. Haven't really messed with the train tracks, but like clearly don't really need to. Just all they do is you place them down and then you ride the train, which is cool. Not necessary though. I think it'd be cool if they added a feat for making like a really long train and riding it. I think that could be fun. But I mean, this game I'm pretty sure finished development a long time ago. I mean, then again, I could be wrong. I guess I'll look up when was the last Forager update. I honestly, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Press button to return. Here we go. Okay. Gotta fix my inventory. Okay. A lot of this just gonna send to vault, so I'm gonna do that first. Okay, a lot of this probably doesn't matter, but a lot of legendary gems. Okay, yeah, I believe this is what I had. Nope, not a bank. Vault. So, yeah, don't really need those. Oh, yeah, great skulls, send to vault. Bottles for fairies, landfill, the potion, yeah. Cool. And then the hotbar, I'm gonna, since I don't think I'm going back in the void for a while, I'm gonna fix it back to this. So, sword, bow, pickaxe, shovel, obliterator, thunder rod, fire rod, and equip that. Yeah. Yeah, that's about how I had it. Builder scroll. Also, I have 1.7 thousand demon scrolls. You can probably also use those in the void. Oh! One of the things... Oh, it's probably this, right? Let you shoot fireballs... Poison... Huh. I get poison fireballs with this, apparently. Cool. Oh wow, the fish like fully heals or fully fills energy. Hold on. Let me just drain the energy real quick. Yeah. Where the hell is that? That better not break anything. That sounded like that maybe broke something. I don't think it did. I guess let me check on the banks. You know what? Here, I'm gonna go through painfully and hit E on every single bank. So that we can see where we're at and how much longer it might take. Okay, I think I collected all of them. Now if I go over to feats, scroll down. So, about a third of the way, I would guess. So... We have 4 rows. I'm just gonna do some math. A million. Okay, we only need about 12,000 coins each, I think. That's still a long time, but... eh. Wait a damn second. Still had that mining thing there. I don't need that. Destroy that thing. Oh, can I wait, can I destroy the rainbow? I don't think I did that yet. I don't think so. I don't... yeah. Bro, just the amount of droids I have, it's just light all around me. It's pretty hilarious. I probably should check in on the factories. I feel like I still need to grab landfill, but I know I don't. I just was working on that landfill for so long, it's like a habit almost to like, ooh, buy landfill. No, do not need landfill. Yeah, see, and then the nice thing with the creature puller thingies is that then they're also like out of my way, and then I can just kill them. Alright. Why are there... how many electronics are crafting in here? I don't... oh yeah, didn't I decide that I have plenty? Yeah, I have plenty, and I do have plenty. I don't need to be crafting more, so... I don't know, if we go like... yeah, I'm just gonna put in, I guess, 20 nuclear fuel cells each. And that should be, plenty. Yeah, and then use this. I don't know, I guess we'll probably add it to the toolbar. Those... it's gonna take a little while. Oh well then. Between the bank and the nuclear machinery, I think... that's it really, because what, I only have like 4 left? What am I missing again? Oh yeah, because there's upgrade with machinery. Yeah, banks, upgrade a structure, and upgrade 100 structures. And then do everything, so. Restock in 3 minutes. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did get this. I did check this restock. Oh yeah, and then item notifications. Turn that off. Q. Is that better? I mean, I don't usually mind the crafting noises, but I don't know if it like might be sound pollution to y'all. Is this better? Which my only thought is then like some of the other satisfying sounds like the fireballs and whatnot are quiet, but I'll do this. Yeah, and see, like, even the cosmic steel is not done, so. Wait. Okay, yeah, good. How long is the duration of the Builder Scroll? From what I can tell, Google search they're about like 30 seconds, so if I do 2 clicks per minute, I could just set the auto clicker and let the stuff craft. Honestly, I'm gonna just go AFK for a little bit and let this stuff craft. Wait, did I launch this correct? I don't think I launched it correct. Hold on. Oh, wait, is it because of this? I keep... Okay, you know what? Never mind, because I accidentally just wasted a crap ton of those. I don't know why that did that. Okay, yeah, it's because you can hold it. Okay, that's why. Well. Whoops. What does it take to make Builder Scrolls? That's pretty cheap. Then again... Okay. That's a lot of paper. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'm gonna build a second inscription table, and then get that flower press back here. Put some droids. I'm gonna have this one just infinitely making paper. And then I'll have this one make a bunch of green pigment. And then they will be able to make Builder Scrolls. Yeah. I did set the AFK thing on the screen as I proceed to not go AFK. I'm going to now though, so Yeah, I'll be back. Not too long, probably. Okay. Took a little break, touched some grass, you know. Alright, how are we looking? Cosmic Steel. What I put in there finished, and we have 80 of that. Okay. So, I need 85. So, I would need 85 Cosmic Steel at least. Okay. So, definitely don't have enough Cosmic Steel, but that's an easy fix. And then the fuel is almost there, so actually I have enough fuel. Yeah. So okay, we have a total of 387 droids, and it cost like 150,000 electronics and fiberglass each, like for one drone. I can make 44, give or take. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, yeah, so just a moment longer, and I'll have everything I need to craft the machinery, and then I guess I'll just upgrade all of my stuff, everything here. I'm gonna check on these. Oh boy. Yeah, the bank one's gonna be somewhat difficult, won't it? Oh well. All the drones shift when I look left and right. Well. Ooh, I just had a funny idea. I wonder, since I have so many drones now, can they kill these fast enough? It looks like it, so I could just... Yeah, well, I could just sit here and then make lots and lots of money. Okay, so before I continue doing that, if I just sell these real quick, right? So, I have this much money. I'm just gonna hold this for a bit, and we'll see how much money we make after a little while. Honestly, bet it could probably fit more lighthouses here. Let's say just like, for example, right, I put one here. Yeah, that totally reached the middle. So I could get, you know, more there. Put one here, that, yeah. So I could easily place some more. Okay, well I wouldn't be able to place one on this side because of the tree. but would one here would reach? Not really there though. I mean, it would partially reach. Why can't I? Is there a creature there? Yes. Of course there was. I mean, yeah, it would partially reach, which is good enough for me. And then... yeah. Right here, one. And then probably on this side, too. And then get a builder buff real quick, because I've placed so many that it's expensive. Lighthouse, yeah. I mean, I'm just watching the right. I mean, I think it's half of it. That gets, these get most. I mean, how many more could I build? Oh yeah, plenty. Okay. I'm gonna, the goblin's right there, so. That's all I'll put there. On this side, though, there's butterflies in my way. There we go. Now I can. Yeah. Do still have the builder buff, so boom. Oh, don't have any more steel. That's fine. Ooh, I'll take both of these. Wait, did I have... okay, so... okay, well I would check to see if I could place one above, but... actually, something that would probably help, let me check, is the, Dexterous increases attack speed, or item use speed, so... yeah, that's faster. Oh, it's fast enough to outspeed the droids. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I want to check something now that we've done that, right? Because most of the money is from the drops, actually. Let's get a merchant buff. So, 38 trillion, okay. Let's get industrious and dexterous again. I don't know, we'll pop over here, do a bloop. Oh wait, it looks like they finished. No? What am I missing? Why do I not have enough? Oh yeah, because I'm only crafting 85, not... Okay. That's... Yeah, okay, yeah, we were gonna do 15 per... So, basically made 36 trillion in what is not very long of a time. I deem that pretty cool. And I could probably, you know, technically fit some more lighthouses in here, like up at the top. And if I really wanted to, right, like I could break the bottom here. Also, this tree is partially in the way, so like if I moved the entire setup, which I'm not gonna do because I'm not that desperate for slightly more efficiency, right, I could get, you know, like 3 in down here. And also that goblin's slightly in the way, so we moved it like 1 pixel up and 1 pixel to the right. You know, it could be more efficient, but do I really care? Not really. And technically, if I wanted to make it even more efficient, I would need more droids, because they're not killing him quick enough, right? If the droids were able to keep up, then that'd be most efficient, so I could hold it down the entire time. And it is only slightly off. I wonder, what if I just drank these potions? Will it keep up? Oh, I think it is. I honestly believe I could reach a quadrillion. Because if it only took me that bit of time to get like 40 trillion, double that, you're close enough to 100 trillion. If I can get 100 trillion, I can get a quadrillion. That's the kind of side quest that I don't need to be doing right now, though. You know? That's something for more like... Holy crap, that's some good loot. Well, Cosmic Steel's good. Not really the gems anymore, but... You know. Like, that's not crazy impossible. Like, it's within the realm of possibilities for that. Alright, what are we at for this? Got a lot more to go. I mean, that's gonna take a while, and the banks are gonna take a while, right? So, I mean, might as well just farm the money too. Industrious, dexterous. No, and if I'm gonna do this right, you know, I'm gonna need more steel. I only need, like, maybe 2 more lighthouses that I can, you know, realistically fit in the spot that we've chosen. But, you know, and they may or may not cover the whole area, but I mean, okay, how much is a furnace costing? Okay, inexpensive. Might as well just keep going, honestly. How much can I make? 13K? What's the limiting factor? Iron. That, which I'm not worried about. Hey, come on. Yo, did Infinity just wake up, bro? It's 3:30 p.m. for him. Damn. Furnace cube. Furnace cube. Oh wait, that's factory, sorry, I meant power plant. If I do that, that should buff all of them too. And then if I just go like right here. that should be some pretty good speed there. Oh, looks like this finished. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that one make a bunch of void steel just cause. Just to have void steel. Yo! Goober programmer, welcome. What's up? You got all the upgrades? Yeah, so here, let me just come over right here, scroll down, collect every tool and weapon, collect every accessory, collect every artifact, collect every seal. We've done everything except for make a million using banks, and then the nuclear structures, which I am working on both of those. If I come over here, I have 76 nuclear machinery, and I got more crafting over here in my factories. And then for the banks, get a million coins from banks. I got that working over here. A bunch of banks with these. So you're missing 2 achievements: the bank one and coins. What, like the trillion coins? Well, I can tell you, there's a really easy way to get a trillion coins. I've done it 42 times. Would you like to see the strategy for it? Alright, so if you pay close attention, the lighthouse description provides light in the dark and increases nearby item drops. Involves skeletons, right? Yeah. So the lighthouse stacks, the lighthouse buff. So if you get an area, surround it with lighthouses, and then if you get the upgraded necro rod with unlimited use, and also something that helps is stuff's in my way. If you come to your, a bunch of shrines, you can get the... Hold on. Dexterous buff, which doubles your use speed. So you kind of come over here, do this. Spawn a crap ton of skeletons. I have a lot of droids which can kill them fast, but not fast enough, so I use the 4 damage potions. One moment. And then do this. So watch my money. Goes up pretty quickly. But here's the thing, that's not what makes the money. Let me come over to my crates over here. So the thing is, right, that's the coins they drop. But they drop bones and great skulls. If you take the bones and great skulls from the drops, and then coming back to the shrines, if you pick up merchant and then sell them, 43 trillion up to 72 trillion. Selling the bones and great skulls gives a lot of money. I'm honestly gonna go for a quadrillion coins, not gonna lie. But I could play, you know, I could place a few more lighthouses, quite honestly. So, and the main thing I'm missing currently is steel and glass, apparently. So, I have this just cube of furnaces. Loki wish the game kept getting updates. Yeah, it'd be cool, but I mean, this is my first playthrough. I did play it a while ago on, like, for a little bit on, like, Xbox or something because it was on Game Pass. I don't really remember, but point being, yeah, this is my first playthrough, but I see there's mods, though I do agree it'd be cool if we got more updates. One of my thoughts was, since it does seem somewhat reasonable to get a quadrillion coins with that method, to get an achievement, to have an achievement for that, they would probably need to have a way to increase the money though a little bit, because they'd probably have to add like a shrine or something, or more purses, or maybe there's like an artifact which increases trade or sell price, maybe. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe if they had, like... So you know the Void Portal, right? Maybe if they... A cool update would maybe they make a harder version of the Void Portal. Like a Cosmic Portal or something. If the NPCs had more quests. Yeah, I do agree that if there'd be, you know... Maybe, like, there's a wandering trader. Maybe there could be something that spawns in occasionally giving you a quest or more quests. I do agree that could be fun. Or maybe, you know, more different portal stuff, right? Or maybe they could add a second world, right? And have, you know, more islands to unlock, maybe. Just, you know, random ideas, but yeah. Oh, Dexterous just ran out. Give me Dexterous, please. That's not Dexterous. This is perfect. On the last shrine. Since I don't really have much to do other than waiting for my factories to craft and the banks to gather money, I am just gonna try and get to a quadrillion coins for the funny. Just tuned in what's going on? Alright, I'll update you. So, trying to 100% the game, like I said last time. We did get the rest of the weapons and accessories. We got all the nuclear stuff. So currently we're trying to make 1,000,000 coins using banks and 100 nuclear structures at once. The banks, that just takes forever, so I have just this cube down here. It's just gonna be going. Over here in the factories, I have the nuclear machinery going. I almost have enough. And then, so I can, you know, grab those and get that. Really, those are the only two things, since I got the other hard ones, like find all the secret rooms, we did that. We got all the gear. We did the Void level 30, that was like early on though. in this stream, I think. What else did we do? I don't know. Oh yeah, we filled out the entire map. We did that. Yeah, build on every water tile. And we got and we got the one that's just get like 1 trillion coins. It's somewhere, yeah. Trillionaire. Have 1 trillion coins. Though, as you may tell, I have a little more than 1 trillion, and honestly, I think it's possible to get a quadrillion coins, so that's what I'm just trying to do while waiting for the banks and the nuclear machinery to finish, because that's just waiting time, honestly. Have I seen Indie Cross? I have, and it's absolute cinema. I can't wait for the next episode where V1 will officially show up. I mean, we've seen the teaser, of course. You probably are just showing up. You probably haven't seen my channel, but I play a little bit of Ultra Kill, you could say. And I like Ultra Kill a bit, so that's really cool. I'm looking forward to that. Okay, that's loud. I'm turning this stuff down. That's a little better. This feels like I can talk over it now. The volume it was at before, I felt like I couldn't really talk over it well. Oh, yeah, since you also got on... You remember all the robots that were following clearing the screen, right? I found the setting to make them simple and turn them small infinity. So, they're not cluttering the screen, and I have a lot more. Because I had a crap ton of those skill upgrade points, and low-key just... Here, let me run over here real quick. Do here. Yeah, make like 120 of these. Tell you thanks. Once that toxic sigil crafts, I'll give a demonstration. Very interesting, yeah. So I'll give you a demonstration on how I got the droids once that toxic sigil crafts. So basically, I'll go through the markets while I explain it. So basically, we got a bunch of boss summons because the boss drops 4 of those skill upgrade points each, and crafting the nuclear ones, it does not take too long. Or, like, it's easy to get the resources for a lot of them. Out of my way, chicken. I'm trying to... There we go. And so... Oh, there's fairies. You can get a lot of skill orbs that way. And now, normally, you could use the skill upgrades to, you know, increase your damage, which I have done, but not specifically through that way. Has that really not made one yet? Hold on. Just gonna use one of these. Oh yeah, no, that's taking a while. Huh. Maybe I need a... Not that... Or that. Whatever. But yeah, you remember the altar down here? Basically, I had like 700 skill upgrade orbs. And so, I would just spam the crap out of this, and then just use all the orbs to regen my HP. So, one of them gives me droids, one of them gives me damage, some give me demon scrolls. I have like almost 2,000 demon scrolls. There's ones for potions and food. I don't need all this crap, but you know. So I just like spammed the hell out of it. And yeah, that's how I get a bunch of droids infinity. I think the nuclear machinery has... Okay, almost finished. Oh, okay, no, the ones I put in here finished. I just didn't put enough to get to 100, because I thought the doubles might do it. I'm gonna make more than 100, because I'm pretty sure I have more than 100 structures placed down, and I would want to upgrade it eventually anyways. Okay, I've got a sigil. One of the sigils finally finished. So, yeah. And I'll show you how fast I can spam. Like, you can spam that really quickly. So, yep. That's how I got all the droids and whatnot. Are any of these up? Damn. No. Oh well. How much would it cost to make, like, a bunch more shrines? Not much, comparatively. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make another row. Well, hold on. Let me try and get Builder first. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, like the resource cost of this, but it'd be better to have Builder. Oh, come on. I mean, yeah. The price on that actually isn't too bad. So, alright. I want Dexterous. Cool. Come up here. Use the potions. And get back to just getting more money, I guess. Yeah, because, I mean, the thing that's going to take the longest is clearly not the nuclear machinery. It's going to be the banks. Just because getting 1,000,000 coins with banks is ridiculous. Honestly, I think it's more unreasonable to get 1,000,000 coins with banks than it is to try and get like 100 trillion or something. Maybe even, I wonder what I can do first. Can I reach a quadrillion coins first? Or 1,000,000 coins from banks first? Here, I'm just gonna use up this, at least this Dexterous, if not just the 6 minutes of the potions. And then after that, I'm gonna check on how much progress I've made with the banks. Hold on, there is a trader somewhere. Wandering Trader. Ooh, I do like those. Wandering Trader, the goat, as always. Oh crap! Something accidentally grabbed the top of the screen. And see, the funny thing with the lighthouse setup is that it also works on like any other thing in radius. So, trees or animals, you can use it to get a lot of resources. You'd probably need to use the scrolls, you know, to get trees and rocks in here, but you can get a lot that way. I mean, a lifetime, because at a certain point, you know, having unlimited gold ore is only going to do so much. You have to actually turn that gold ore and iron ore into ingots, right? So... Oh, another nice thing is if you put fishing spots here, it also works with those, so you get unlimited fish, kelp, sand. If you put them in this biome, you get skeleton fish, which is the best food in the game. You can get more than enough skeleton fish. I mean, you can usually get more than enough meat, but you know, skeleton fish are just the best food, so you might as well get that too. I think I can technically fit 2 more lighthouses if I get the materials. Yeah, so... Wait, let me double check what those at. 11,000? Okay. I have enough steel. The main thing I'm needing now is glass. So I'm gonna swap all of this with glass. The cube. I mean, realistically, probably should have just set half as steel and half as glass, but then again, whatever. Honestly, yeah, I'm good enough. I don't need I'm too lazy to do more. Just gonna set half of them, and it'll be fine. There we go, dexterous. I have enough glass to build maybe 1. Actually, if I get builder, because I was thinking I was only gonna make like about 2 anyways. If I get a builder buff, come on, give me builder. It's not builder. Oh, that had a builder. Oh, come on. There we go. I could probably afford it. Yeah. I could afford. Man, I am really fast with dexterous. And it is hard to see over here. Did I do that right? No. There. There we go. Did I? No. There. Now I think I have it. Lighthouse. Yay! I could actually afford 1 more. I don't know if... Okay, I'm just gonna look at the range to see if I place 1 here. Oh, it totally would fit if I placed like another 2. I do still have builder. Why can't I place that there? Did I miss a block? I probably did. Where and why? I am so confused. Okay, I can't afford a lighthouse. Okay, there we go. Glass. Oh, and more brick. Okay, fun. Oh, one of those finally crafted. Wow. See, it also doesn't help that I don't have much brick due to banks taking brick. A lot of brick. I should show y'all how much it would cost to build a single bank right now. It's ridiculous. Ooh, hey, trader. I don't need that. So, cost of a bank right now is 50,000 bricks, 25,000 gold ingots, and 2,500 pieces of steel for a single bank. I would build more banks, but even with the builder thing making it, what, then 25,000 bricks per bank? It's not realistic for me to do that, so yeah. I might be able to place that one last lighthouse if I get the builder. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I think looking at the ranges, so yeah, I can't afford that, but yeah, no, it is realistic to. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough? Would I have enough steel for that? I would. Okay, I could fit. Well, okay, not on this side because of the tower, but I could fit one here, and it would reach. Careful with the obliterator. I mean, yeah. It's gonna cost a lot of brick, but yeah. That's making money so much, yeah, because it scales with lighthouses, so like even just a few will make it go a lot higher. I did say after this stuff would run out though that we were going to check the banks, so I am going to do that now. Yeah, there we go. Why do the ones at the top only have like 1,000 while these have 4,000? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I missed some last time? Yeah, look, the ones on this bottom are going like way faster. The hell? My question is, why are these... what? Yeah, this one on the bottom right's way faster. No, it's just off-timed. Aww. The power plant reaches all of them. Yeah, like all these power plants... Or not? Hold on. I'm just gonna... I'm so confused. Do power plants debuff them? This says boosts the efficiency of nearby structures. But it looks like it slowed the banks? That doesn't entirely make sense. Also, I'm gonna check something. If I save and quit, does it, like, synchronize all of them? It does. That's cool. Now they're all going slow? Wait, but how are they all synchronized except for the corner one? Man, this don't make any sense. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, because it's going up instead of like previously it was at like 0.1 trillion every few seconds. Now it's a trillion every few seconds. So yeah, also the reason I didn't place one here before was because of the goblin, but honestly I'm just gonna bury the goblin and place it like ever so slightly lower. Once I have the materials, because... expensive. But the thing is, placing more lighthouses makes a noticeable difference. You know, placing more banks doesn't, so... yeah, that's expensive. Oh wait, there's a trader somewhere. Wait, he's right here. I don't need that. What should I place on that little island? You know, I'm gonna place a little mining rod and a brazier, just because. Oh, and then I'm gonna come over here and break the brazier because it's in my way. Put one of the clankers on the mining rod because you can do that, and I have like plenty, so I'm not worried about that. Cool. just... So... Yeah, one here, and then, like, up there. That covers the whole platform. This one covers, yeah, half the platform. Well... Boom. And the thing is, this isn't even, you know, what makes the money, of course. It's the selling of the items, which have probably pulled up for a while now. I'm just gonna grab another dexterous somewhere. Give me... There we go. Yeah, I'm making it to a quadrillion. I wonder if it's programmed to show quadrillion, or will it say 1,000 trillion? It'll show if they anticipated anyone doing this. That skeleton over there is attacking my stuff. Hold on. I'm placing a ballista down here. Just gonna, yeah, probably do this for like the next few minutes, I guess. Do I have a trader or merchant buff still? I don't think so. Now I do. I want to see, like, where I'm at. You know? Okay. 830 trillion. I do still have builder. Have I gotten not enough brick? Okay. I did get the one up here, right? Yeah. So with builder, I have the glass, but not the brick. So guess what? More brick. Oh, I'm running out of potion buffs. See, if you can't kill them quick enough, too many will group up, and then the entire game will slow down, as you're seeing right now. And the game being slowed does, in fact, not help your drop rates. But if you do this way, you can then switch to your sword and kill them to get uranium. It's a good way to get uranium. So, even though, you know, not that that really matters, because if you get, like, anywhere decently far in the void, you'll have probably plenty. Yeah. Okay. Let's finally place down those nuclear machinery. So, first things first. Okay, so only some structures can be upgraded, it looks like. Oh, I can't move. Oh. What if I save and quit? So, that structure, apparently, it also changes the hitboxes. I still can't move. What if I move this? Okay. So, it changes the sizes of the structures. Good to know. I can still fit in between there. Good to know. Can I upgrade these? No. This? Cannot make a nuclear windmill. What about oil? I can. Cool. Yeah, looks like the magic stuff you can't really do. Or the farming. It's just the industrial stuff I can upgrade, it looks like. Might be able to upgrade the mining rods then. Yeah, you can. Don't tell me I have to like manually feed the fuel. Or does it just take from the chest? I have 37 in the chest. Do I have to manually feed it fuel? You can't upgrade the ballistas. Okay, well. I might need to destroy that one though so I can get to this one. And then ballista. Cannot make nuclear safes or markets. Darn. Me when I can't make nuclear markets. I'd love to see the ballista shoot, but oh wait, oh, so you can upgrade these. I just must have not clicked on them correctly. Oh, I think I know what the issue with the power plants are. With the banks. So it does work with the banks. It just has to get updated that it has the buff. Hold on. I think it's just that they were going slow because they didn't like update that they had the buff or something. I'm assuming. Also, it might be smarter to since it's because of range and whatnot, putting them on this side. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so all my stuff over here has been going slow because it hasn't been updated. And yeah, I have to put fuel in everything. Yay. Wait, don't I have another mining rod yeah. There's mining rods over here. At least one. Another one this way. What other structures count as industrial? That's about it. I mean, I have some of these I can... Because at this point I just need to start placing random cramp and upgrading it just to, you know, place these down for the achievement, right? You know what would be funny? I have an animal lure there. I'm gonna put a mining rod here just because. And then I do not need that on my hotbar. So everything over here should be going quicker, right? Are you saying that the upgraded stuff doesn't work without fuel? Oh gosh. Well. Yo, what's up, Texture? Well, the first thing I'm gonna do, since that's the case, I'm gonna come over here and, how much can I make? Okay, I'm gonna have all of these start crafting and start from being like, don't worry about it, man. It's not like it's a requirement to watch my streams. Yeah, so, you've missed, I guess, quite a bit. I guess I could, you know, inform you on what, we've done. But they're cool, yeah. So, the only punishment is that you, don't get to watch the coolness, I guess. So... Oh, so that does drain somewhat quick. So... Wow, that's not incredibly efficient. Wow. There's a trader over here. Somewhere. He's right here. So, what are those tiny pixels glowing? So, you know how we had a bunch of robots covering the screen last time? You, like, couldn't see anything? I found settings to turn them to the default and make them smaller. So these are all droids. There's a lot of them. and we're trying to finish up the feats, and all I'm missing is own 100 nuclear structures at once, which I have the stuff for that. I just need to build them, and then make coins using banks, and then of course achieving every other feat, which means, you know, doing those, right? So, you know, I'm gonna set some of these on. Honestly, I don't know what else I would need these for, and for now there is nothing else I need these for. So I'm just gonna set these to infinitely make nuclear fuel for now, because quite honestly I quite clearly need like a lot. So I'm just gonna put like 10 in each. Can I even afford that? No. Guess your age for fun. Let's go. I'd say. Okay, well, my first thought is between like 16 to 20. Maybe. I don't know. Really, it's hard to lower. Okay, it's hard to tell. Just from, you know, just seeing text. But okay, so lower than 16. I don't know. 14 or 15 probably then. I doubt you're 13 or younger. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Yeah, 14? Okay. So my first thought of 16 wasn't too far off. I guess I should probably power these. How are those running? No idea. The main thing I'm missing for that is, okay, uranium. Interesting fact, when you were 8-year-old, you watched... When you were an 8-year-old chud, you watched TV so-called Happy Tree Friends? Your life's never the same after that? Okay. I don't exactly recognize what Happy Tree Friends is, but okay. I'm just gonna make sure that these are fueled first, since they're what makes the nuclear fuel currently. And then probably these, which speed things up. I am gonna need more factories, probably. I probably would need to... I probably should redesign this place, because... yeah. It's not too efficient, but oh well. Happy Tree Friends gore, bloodful mini gore, but pretending as a cartoon? Ah. I assumed it was something along those lines, from what you were saying. Mildly annoying that I have to manually use that fuel, nuclear fuel stuff, but oh well. A Bliss question? Okay. The Binding of Isaac or Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill. That's pretty easy. Okay, so one Google search later, the upgraded power plants, they don't require fuel to remain active. The buff should still transfer to all of the machines, but what they do is they automatically allocate fuel to nearby things. So let's say I, for example, here, just take out all of the stored fuel, right? Okay, leave at least one in each. But all this extra fuel, right? Also, I want to test something. Okay, if it's not crafting anything, it doesn't take up fuel. But if I just, you know, dump all the fuel in here, it automatically distributes the fuel to the stations. And it looks like it does it evenly, so I don't know if it's infinite range or just within the range of the nuclear power plant. I would like to assume that it's infinite range, seeing as how I dumped it in this one and it powered that one, which I believe is out of range. I mean, I could check. It might be in range. Are you trying to impress USA by creating an atomic bomb? I already have a handful of nuclear bombs. One way I guess I could test is if I turned one of these into that one in nuclear, and then I put fuel in this, and it powered it. Let me check. Did not power it, but then again, it could have powered something else here. I don't know. I think what I may need to do is have just a bunch of power plants somewhere. Maybe normal ones, or factories, I mean, that like are just for making fuel. Great, I already misplaced one. Because it looks like this nuclear stuff is super fuel hungry. What a text. Are you trying to press the USA what you read? Suddenly. Huh? I am confused on that, but, oh well. Yeah, just gonna... Nuclear fuel production. Because apparently I need ridiculous amounts. I didn't realize how nuclear fuel hungry all of this was. Oh, there's this thing in the way. Nuclear fuel crafting go burr. If you don't get it. If I get it, I mean, I hear you like you saying, but you reading so fast. Oh, am I like just saying it fast, or did I read it too quickly? Oh, I see what you're saying, I think. Yeah. Am I trying to impress the USA by creating an atomic... No, you read it slow, I just found it funny. Yeah. I have to read it... Oh, yeah. I do... Okay, yeah, you're just finding it funny that I read it very quickly and sometimes skip over parts. Mostly just because, you know, trying to read chat and do the game at the same time, it's best to... I mean, not, you know, read it very slowly, at least. But yeah. Okay, yeah, so the main reason I don't have more nuclear fuel is because these that are making nuclear fuel up here are running out of nuclear fuel. Oh yes, the things that make nuclear fuel are running out of nuclear fuel. That makes so much sense. It doesn't. Oh, there's an old man in the way. You know what? I don't need this row, but I will have these. And then, you know, once there's plenty for electronics, I will probably build some power plants here. For the achievement though, I could upgrade all of these. I don't know. Or just when sleep, wake up, eat, ultra kill, replete. No, believe it or not, I do actually have a life. I have job. I have yeah, I have a job. I have college coming up soon. I have a house to take care of, people, pets that I feed and keep track of. Plenty of other stuff, you know. Friends. I do a decent bit of ultra kill, but like, I do also go outside, shower, have a life, that kind of stuff, you know. Now I surprised you. Oh, did I forget to mention I have a girlfriend? Nuclear fuel. Okay, it looks like it's powering these first, which is good. I'm gonna need a lot of nuclear fuel production. Okay, so I'm gonna switch these to crafting a ton of electronics. And by a ton, I mean like comparatively, really. That's not that much, but... Also, before building all those factories down below, I probably should have used a builder buff, because this is gonna chew through royal steel. Also, these two that are set extra for bricks, I am gonna change to do more royal steel, because I'm gonna need more royal steel. You shower, you have a job? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Everybody should shower, whether you're unemployed or not, you know. Regardless of your situation, everybody should shower. Some, you know, people who play like Rocket League and Fortnite and League of Legends, they don't really do that, but, you know. Wait, did I just read that right? 100 royal steel per... Man, it's ridiculous. Out there. Lost where it was somehow. Just all of these nuclear fuel at this point, man. There's a good side of having to, if someone tries to scare you with a job application, just tell word graphics and boom. Now they crying. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So... Hold on, there's something I'm gonna check. So, what are these? Power plant? Yeah. Power plant. Any single structure may benefit from a maximum of 4 power plants. Okay, so that is right. So we're trying to get all achievements? Yeah. Which is just... there's an achievement for every feat. So there's only 3 more, which is technically 2. Because one of them is get all other feats, which make coins with banks and then 100 nuclear structures at once. And as far as banks, I have them over here. They're doing stuff. Just gotta, you know, wait on that. Honestly, I need the electronics. I'm yoinking these. I question how effective that power plants are. There's something wonky with them. Oh, hey. More atomic bombs. Let's see, I have... yeah, just 10 atomic bombs right now. How many electronics do I have? $160, okay. I do need to, like... Oh, I also just realized I didn't put, bots on the bottom ones here. So it does look like all the structures here are powered. I mean, probably decently just cause yeah, probably just because of the fuel I've been making from down here. How much more could I... Okay, yeah, I really probably can't afford any more factories. I keep seeing some of these turrets like occasionally wake up. Okay, so they are working. I'm seeing them shoot. Sure. Okay, so it is radius based too. I do have to have the structures in radius of these. Yeah, sure. I'd be down to hear a meme from you, I guess. Yeah, I totally need to restructure some of my stuff here because this just is not going to be great. I don't... Like, this here is cool, but I don't see this, like, if I really want to, you know, make... It's kind of unclean, messy, and squished here, if that makes sense. So, from your comments I see, so are you trying to get all achievements, want to hear a meme by me, so how was my joke, or did YouTube hide it? Those are like the four most recent. So, I'm assuming then, yeah, I think YouTube's like, which, I have comments unrestricted on the settings. Yeah, community moderation. I'm pulling up the thing right now. Settings, comments on, moderation none, moderation none, moderation none. I have literally no moderation settings. It should... How girls call V1, V1 Chan, how Michael V1, a visitor, creature of steel, insignificant. I see it that time. But yeah, YouTube will hide stuff sometimes even if I have everything set off, which is weird and kinda sketchy, but, you know. That probably doesn't need a fancy ballista. This is temporary, so I don't care. I don't think I need more bricks. All of these can be destroyed. I'm making a big job for myself, but, you know, it's fine. Because at this point, I still need to just wait for the banks to do their bank thing. I do like this setup up here, though. I don't know, I'm just gonna break those for now. Now that I'm seeing, like, what the nuclear upgrades actually do and whatnot, I'm gonna restructure a lot of this. The fishing spots, markets, and shrines are fine, though. Like, I don't have any issue with how these are. But yeah, I need a for the nuclear upgrades. I need to like completely restructure it pretty much. How many nuclear buildings did you build? Well, I got a lot of upgrades. I did craft like a ton. I mean, the achievement requires 100 of them, and so I did craft at least that, so... But I do have to place it down to get the achievement, and I could just make a bunch of furnaces and place them on there, but I want to actually structure it so I can use it. So... I do like where this is up here. I think it's decently space efficient enough, in my opinion. You're a builder. Builder. I was also going to place one more lighthouse here. That was the final one I wanted to build, though. So, as far as where I'm going to build the base, I'm thinking, honestly, top right, the desert is quite empty, other than this singular old man and I guess this guy here. But I can, you know, build around. Get out of my way! Bro. The creatures annoy me. Anyways. Oh yeah. I have these animal lures. I'm actually gonna break them because it makes it harder to see how many are roaming around and if I need to kill them or not. Creatures annoy you? What kind? Of steel? Of flesh and steel, bruh. All kinds. Okay, so... power... Okay. I'm gonna want at least, like... Oh, god damn it. Alright, here's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna move all these... That's terrain. Back up here. Okay. So 3, 4, 5. And what are the hitboxes like? Can I go? I can go in between. What about the upgraded ones though? Can I go in between here? Yeah, okay. So, since that works... Uh... Nuclear fuel cell, craft. So you can go between them horizontally, but not vertically. So I'll have to keep that in mind somewhat, but that should be fine. Does it? So, currently, I can't really reach there. Well, yeah, no, I don't like how I can't do that, so, destroy. Well, okay, Figuring out how I want to do this space efficiently is going to be somewhat tricky. Actually, if I just... Okay, I gotta move to the top of the screen because how scrolling works. Okay, I'm gonna see if this, because if this reaches all of them, then I'm mostly worried about that top one reaching all the way up or not, but if it does, then we're good on that placement. Looks like I'm playing Forager. No, it's Binding of Isaac Family Friendly Edition. No, I see it though. I get what you're saying. Like, it totally does look like that, somewhat. So, will that be enough factories though? Is the question, and I think not. If all of those are making fuel... Okay, I think I'm probably... Something's in the way. Is it that butterfly? Yeah. Honestly, I probably need at least, like, 3 rows making nuclear fuel at this rate. Because, as far as I can tell, they're ridiculous, the amount of fuel that gets used. Now, as far as power plants or factories, okay. I'm definitely going to want at least 4 not making fuel, so I can make plastic, fiberglass, electronics, maybe atomic bombs. And yeah, I can go along here, so... That's... Okay, I'm gonna call that good for factories. Sewing stations, though. I know I want... 1 doing thread. Not 1 doing leather, though. I guess, yeah, just 3 and 1 doing infinite. Because there's only so much hide I can get. And that's royal clothing, so yeah, that's good. And then I could probably do the same for forges. I'm just gonna probably, I mean, I probably don't even need 2, but I'm gonna do 2 for bottles. Honestly, no, I don't even need 2. Like, realistically. The most I'd put in here is some bottles, which I don't need to do, because I have more than enough. Play the game where was it creatures that hunts beauty and handsome men that rips off their skin. Glad you're safe. What about you, Croc? Better close your door? My door closed. Already closed, bro. So, the plan would be, right, to build everything inside of the radius of this factory, so all of the upgraded structures can be powered from there. I think I'll do the offshore drill here. So, you know, I'm just gonna get these butterflies out of my way. Offshore drill probably here. Why does it look like it's off-center somewhat? Nah, it's fine. Alright, and then upgrade. Flower press. That's okay. So we have. Okay, we're missing furnaces, but okay. Just looking at what we need. Furnace. We have forge, sewing station, drill. So flower press and furnaces really. And can I fit? No, I cannot fit up in there. I'm gonna test something. So with the hitboxes on the upgraded forges, can you go? You can go. Okay. Well, I will do this then. Which, infinite brick, infinite glass, iron, gold, steel, royal steel. And then I have 2 more for whatever I want to do, which I'm probably going to put more royal steel for now. I do not need these. Okay, still have a decent bit of area in here. I'm going to put the... I don't know, I guess I'll check the hitbox on this. Okay. What else? So we have furnaces, we have a forge, the sewing stations. So we have everything here that I might need. Then there's I think the carpentry and masonry table, which I'm gonna check to see their hitboxes too real quick. Can I fit up here? No, I cannot. So these cannot be like that. And honestly, I'm just gonna move them all like down one. I do have the space for that. And I guess there is this fox guy to, you know, keep in mind too, somewhat in the way. Now, for farming, the only other thing I would really need is a windmill and cookpot, which windmill will honestly down there fits kind of well. Actually, yeah, I kind of quite like that. And then I need these, which honestly go well there. Inscription table. I think I wanted more than one inscription table. What if I do here? So I can have paper, and then I can, you know, choose either pigment or something. Sigil maker. I don't like how like all parts of it extend outside the hitbox. Like, it just looks weird. What if I put it in like the middle here? And then like it... Why can't I... Is it because of that damn butterfly? Where the hell is my mouse? Okay, there's my mouse. There's so much stuff on the screen, it's hard to find my mouse sometimes. Why? Oh. Because the inscription table places in a 2x2, but then extends outside of that range. It doesn't make sense. Like, I could place it here, but then it's... It's just strange. You gotta go? Eh, it's all good, man. Have a good one. See ya. Yeah, I'm doing the inscription table elsewhere. I don't care. Technically, it's space sufficient to put it there, but also I want aesthetics to a certain point, you know? Spirit forges. I don't know. I could do 2. Well, I want some making void steel. Some probably making cosmic steel. Yeah, I don't know. And I can't really upgrade these, can I? As much as that would be great to see. I probably want more sigil makers though. Well, actually, at this stage of the game, who cares? Just because I have so much stuff. It probably doesn't matter, like, if it's slow for making those at this point, because there's not much I need cosmic steel for anymore, so I'm actually not going to worry about that. So we have everything in industrial, we have everything in farming, markets, vaults maybe, banks, I don't care, we have a lighthouse, I don't care about the slot machine, everything here. Oh wait, we don't have a sigil maker. Honestly, right here looks... Actually, that's pretty good. I like this spot for the sigil maker. And then... Let me... come grab... builder because I'm about to place a ton of ballistas. Why can't I place it there? Oh, is it because of... It probably is. Hold on. Let me guess. Now I can? Yeah. And then I bet you, like, if I go to place it back, it'll work. Yeah. Hitboxes are funky. Anyways. Ballista. I suppose I will make these nuclear as well. Might as well. Oh, I will also have to go and put robots on all of the things here too. I will do that afterwards. Now there's room for like a 3x3 on the right here. I guess if I ever actually wanted to use the windmill for anything, I would probably want to. Just off of the fact that there is a lot. So like if I wanted to, you know, actually mass produce anything. I've just never really cared about using it, but if I did, then I've never used this. It just spawns stuff? Cool, I don't care. I might make a no, I probably won't. Quarry's honestly useless. Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Oh. I'm out of brick. Who would have guessed? Actually, you know what? Since the nuclear range does extend downwards, right? What if I just... do this, huh? Who's gonna stop me? That's right, nobody. So, the range on the power plant reaches very far. Cool. Can I destroy the number thingy? Cool, I can. So, here's how this is gonna work. Those are going to be brick. These are going to be glass. How's the fuel looking? Okay, it looks like 15 of them probably make enough fuel to sustain this. My only concern would maybe be the amount of fuel cells I can craft. Oh, they're not using up that much. Cool. top one here. I don't know. Sure. Make 50 atomic bombs. Yeah. Let's just go 50 atomic bombs. Actually, how much? I'm just checking again, I know, but, So, I can make a row for iron and gold. So... Wait, no, that's not right. These are gonna all be iron. And these are gonna be gold. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 in each row. So what I can do is I can make the 8 up at the top. I can either make those steel, and then I don't know what would make royal steel, but... Or I can make another row here. Honestly, do these reach? Hold on, I gotta move down to see the range better. So... Looks like the furthest one... Yeah. One furnace may not get 4 buffs. Like, buffs from all 4, but, like... We have 8 of them down. If one of them doesn't have... only has 3 out of the 4 generator buffs, I think that's fine. Yeah, so these are gonna craft steel. I just want to check, how fast do these go through fuel? So, somewhat. Yeah, what's up, Goober? So since all of those are set to that, I can set these to royal steel. Or you know what? I'm gonna have... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have the back 4 here, next to the turrets, set to royal steel. And then I'll have the front 4... Yeah. Just... not set on any infinite one. Just so, like, if I want to select anything... There's literally nothing else to select. Yeah, no, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm gonna just set these all on royal steel. How's fuel looking? It looks like we're still making a positive amount of fuel even with all of these. So that's good. Right, bricks. Why does it cost so much for ballistas? $20,000 bricks? Hold on, let me test something. So, 21,000 bricks. I don't think I placed that many ballistas down. Like, I had much more before. Also, I have many more droids because I haven't placed them any on the new stuff yet, which is kind of funny. Dang, do I just like not have that many bricks? I guess. Which is fine. Where did... Oh, okay, yeah. So, Can I make nuclear fish traps? Darn, I can't. Oh wait, I can put robots on the fish traps. That's funny. I did remove the fish traps I had before in the desert, so I will add them here. So I have those there, and then... Honestly? Do not... I could just put these in a better spot. Honestly, just like right here makes more sense to me. You know? And then I unfortunately just kind of have to have that one there. And then for this side, I mean, we have them up in here, so that's plenty good. Banks, yeah, I'm gonna destroy those eventually. Oi! Demons are attacking the banks, okay. Well, I would place more ballistas, but they're so damn expensive for no good apparent reason. Either I had a ridiculous amount of bricks last time, or how did I have that many ballistas placed? Because yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I do think I want to move some of this other stuff too. So moving like the vaults up. Just want to test the walkway here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and these are inexpensive, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. So... Can I make these nuclear? No. Alright, hold on. So I'm gonna start placing droids on these because that is something that I need to do, as they do speed up the stations. I do believe now all of them have a droid speeding them up. I could put droids on the fishing things, but do I really care? No, but it's funny. Oh, I'm missing toxic sludge for that. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I'm definitely gonna have to do more void portals, so that I can, you know, maintain all of the fuel. But as we saw previously, that's not too big of a deal, really. What does it take for electronics again? I have... Honestly, I'm gonna set this one on infinite, and this one is... yeah. Because I have enough steel production, and then obsidian and crystal I have plenty of, so... Honestly, I'm gonna set 2 of these on infinite electronics. And then, yeah, those 2 I'll just leave like that. I would craft toxic sigils, but I do kinda need the uranium. I more so need the sludge, but I'm gonna craft, yeah, some slime sigils. Oh, I only have like 26 of these. The main reason I need to fight more bosses is because of the funny spirit orbs, because I'm gonna need more robots. I can already tell. You know? Portal... I don't know, I'll put the portal somewhere around here. That seems good. Ah, great. I gotta put the portal here, and training dummy here. Yeah. So... and then the animal lure... I guess I'll place one here. I don't really feel like putting the rest of those around the map, so... okay. I'm gonna move some of the resources over. So, wood, stone, coal, this. Whoa. Either the game's slowing down, or something happened to their the speed of the things that are going. I don't know. This stuff can go here. Yeah. I think it was, yeah, like that. I don't know, there's kind of organization to it. Somewhat like progression slash, like, you know, how you get it. I'm not really gonna explain it, because, yeah. Honestly, I should probably just put the food in this one. So Potions. I don't know. Scrolls can go here. And I'll put. So if I have nuclear fuel there, can I? Okay, so there's no need to have nuclear fuel in my inventory. So yeah, honestly, well, yeah, I'll put that there. Wait, didn't I put the nuclear fuel in there? I don't know, whatever. Is there anything else I need to put in storage? Because I use those scrolls, I use those potions, use that food. I think that's about it. Okay. I guess... You know what? Wait, I wonder. If what I'm about to try works, I'm gonna be mildly angry. Is there a torch bug anywhere? Just more beetles. I could probably just check the markets. I'm gonna get all of the bottled things and put them in that last one. I'll take that too. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll put a single bottled fairy in there. Just to be nice. Okay. Starting to look nice. I mean, I would like to build more ballistas. But expensive as crap for no reason. I wonder if it's because I upgraded these. Hold on. Okay. Never mind, that was useless. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's no way I had like... Because I had a whole row of them, right? Okay, I'm gonna just test. Is it because I upgraded them? Is that the reason as to why they are so freaking expensive? Okay, I'm gonna go destroy all the ballistas. Maybe I need to like reload too, because I feel like there's no way that... Okay, did I destroy them all? Clearly not. Oh wait! Biting the... Literally taking chunks out of the bank. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm also gonna need more robots, because there's really not that many. Okay, so... I have no ballistas currently placed down. And it's saying it's 9... There's no way that that's correct. Yeah, no. Yeah, what the hell? Okay. So the price was bugged, and I was getting scammed. Oh, I have to do the thing with the... Right. So, I was totally getting scammed though. Like, that's just obvious at this point. Which, damn, that sucks, but... Oh well. I have the ability to make more bricks as needed. Yeah, these are so cheap now. Damn. Just like in comparison, right? Like... Okay, well, that explains so much. Mildly frustrating, but at least it's, you know, dealt with now. I am gonna clear this out. And probably replace a lot of these elsewhere. And I honestly don't think I need that much more. I don't think I'll need that many markets. So, honestly, I could probably... move into this side of the map. Can I fit in between? Is like the hitbox? Okay, the hitbox does allow for that. Cool. Why? Is it because of the bottom one? No, it's this one. Stupid. Oh, that's... So you can place them... Okay, well I misplaced that, but you can make... Huh. If you place them above first and then below, it works. But if you place them below first, you can't place them above. That's stupid. But oh well. Honestly, do I make only 2 rows? I think I might only make 2 rows. Or I'll make 4 rows, but I'll only make them this long. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like just making this a chunk here. This chunk just markets. Yeah. And then this up here is lighthouses, and then up here's the base. Probably gonna move these sigils. Way too fast with dexterous. That's fine. Sigils, honestly, like, okay, before the sigils, I want to defend the markets and stuff with, you know, probably. Oh yeah, the whole you can place it below, above, but not below first. Oh wait, that means I'm gonna have to. Okay, well. Because of the silly hitbox, I'd have to place it here first, and then the market. Or no, wait, what? Either I'm just placing stuff in the entirely wrong spot, or yeah, I don't know. So maybe it was just a bug in the way that time. I don't know. That one's misplaced. That one is most certainly misplaced. Okay. Ballista here. Okay. And then I'd probably have, you know, some ballistas here, and then some room, so... Or maybe I'll put the shrines up here. Yeah. Let me see if I can get building buff again, then. No, not that. It's worth trying, because it'll save me money in the long run. Or, not money, but resources. Especially with the amount that I usually try to build. Just 2 rows is probably fine. Cool. Oh yeah, and I was gonna upgrade all of these to nuclear. Yeah. These probably not nuclear because they're not next to the thing that gives the nuclear power out, but you know. And then ballista. I'll place one like here. The other side's protected enough. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll place. Okay, I just had, yeah, okay. Yeah, so markets are defended. Lighthouse has this one. I don't know, I'm just gonna place a ballista in the very top left, just to be safe. Nah, it's probably fine. The only thing, I mean, we have, you know, this whole portion of the map. Well, there's the banks, but I'm ignoring them. I guess I'll place one next to the farm, the fishes here, just because. So, I think I have everything placed, upgraded to nuclear that I can, and every single thing has a bot. Oh, this one doesn't, and I might not have done this one. Yeah. But I think we're quite set up here. And I feel like my swarm's somehow bigger than it was previously. Probably because I had more turrets last time, I think. Oh, wait. I don't think that power plant reaches the turrets down here. Okay, well, I mean, there's an easy way to figure out. Do it, just stand down here. Okay, I'll have to stand slightly further up, I guess. Okay, well, it looks like some do. So if I give one, for example, does it? Okay, well, I know a way to test at least. So it's just the three on the right. Honestly, what if? Okay, just for a test, if I give the one on the right the fuel, almost all of them shoot. See, then my question is if it's this one on the where's the range? I can't. Oh, it's because it's not a power plant. Do even all of these turrets shoot? Hold on. Yeah, all of these shoot, so I think it's just well, if it's just the two in the corner and the rest of them have enough range. Or wait, no, I think because I placed one over there. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep doing this till they run out of power, because I'm pretty sure that one on the right doesn't actually get reached by the current when I have fuel put in. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to run out of fuel. Okay, just as a test, I'm going to put fuel in that there. I guess I'll wait until it changes color. This is not very precise science. At all. Hold on, I'm just gonna test something. So, let's say, for example, I place a ballista, and I give it a nuclear upgrade. Does it shoot? No. So it does need power. So, it does have a range that it gets powered by this. Which I apparently need to feed a lot of fuel. Why do I have toxic sludge in my inventory? Oh. Okay, well... Oh, hold on. Sorry. So, yeah, I don't really know. But, you know... Okay, I'm just gonna double check, though. But these didn't shoot, right? Yeah. So... I'm just gonna put these as normal ballistas. And, if that one ever somehow stops shooting, I will replace it. But otherwise, for now, I'm just gonna consider it good as it is. Instead of fiddling with this for even longer and wasting time. So, yeah. I'm just gonna come down here and do this. Nice. So, oh wait, I need to give them. I think that's. Oh well, I don't have the achievement yet, so I do need to do something and give it fuel. Oh, I know. I haven't placed mining rods anywhere here to clean out anything that spawns. Okay, so the right side is just fully dense, but in here there is room, so if I place a mining rod or two, like here, yeah, they cover the whole area, so I'm then gonna buff those up, yeah. Also, just in case somehow this, like, completely runs out of fuel, I'm gonna save, like, a few hundred in the storage, so that if I do run out of fuel and then need to go to the void to get more uranium, I can do that and then just add that fuel in here to continue making more fuel, which is set over on the right side. To be doing that. It's just not doing that because I don't have any more uranium currently. Which is fine. Yeah, so mining rods. You know what, I'm also gonna put two like down here, which should be reached, yeah. I don't know, honestly for the rest of these, I'm just gonna Just gonna do this to get the achievement. Because I don't think I need 100 yeah, there we go. Honestly, I don't need 100 nuclear structures. 90 something is good. 100, I mean, like, yeah. If I ever place more structures and want then that nuclear upgrade, sure. Right. But didn't I just hit remove from tool belt? Okay, so it's just bugged. There we go. That fixed it. Yeah, everything seems to be in good order here, quite honestly. Let me check on the... it's really hard to see. Okay, I have nothing going in there. Cool. So, I literally only have one thing left, which is the banks. Hey, what do you have? Sure. I'm gonna go do something, so I will... hold on. Actually... yeah, the only things I'd have left to do is the banks and getting a quadrillion coins, so yeah. There's a few things I need to go do, so I'm gonna go do those, and I will be back, because I am determined to finish the game this stream, so we will be doing that. Yeah. Be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. I don't like exactly where that's placed. Let's put it... Yeah, that looks a little better. I feel like... Yeah, so because I had huge walls of turrets last time, there's not so many this time. Which is not a bad thing, I would say. I feel like the drone army's bigger. Which I'm not complaining about, quite honestly. Just interesting. I don't... See, I have these marketplaces, but whether or not I actually need them is a different question. Because literally there's only one achievement left, and... past that, the only other things to do would be some silly stuff with train tracks, a quadrillion coins, and going further in the void. Speaking of, Necro Rod, and I'm gonna check on these first though. So, I'm gonna check the progress on that. Halfway. Oh boy. Let's equip this. I mean, how much do these even cost? Yeah, like... I could maybe build 2 banks with the builder's buff. I'm not doing all that, quite frankly, so... yeah, I guess it's just quite the waiting game. Ooh, hey. I will take, honestly, both. I mean, I don't think that I need Kraken Eyes for anything other than, like, yeah, no, I doubt there's anything I need Kraken Eye for. I'm gonna go get... Oh yeah, it was dexterous. I'm gonna see if this amount of drones is enough to hold this down. No. Okay, so potions it is. Yeah, I do need potions for this, so... time to get the last 100-ish trillion that I need. Honestly, could probably do it without selling the skulls. If I went and sold the skulls and bones, I'd probably have it right now, to be honest. But, like, it's going up plenty fast. I'll get to a quadrillion way before the timer runs out, I think. So... attack speed buffs do indeed go crazy. 1 QU, quadrillion. Usually it's just Q. QU is an interesting abbreviation. It's not often abbreviated like that, but yeah, we got a quadrillion. I wonder if I should move it to the middle. Probably not during the stream, because it takes forever to set up the lighthouses. But my thinking is that there's more room here. I think the center is the area with the most room on the map. I mean, up here's not bad, but I think... yeah, there's so much room here. So it's the length of the green. Here, I'm gonna measure the height in land plots. So 1, 2. 2? Yeah, that's the height of 2 land plots up here. And this has a height of 3 land. It's literally, yeah, the height of 3 land plots. Well, you could say minus some part of this, but like, because of the 3 structures at the top. But you also have, you know, this whole thing in the way here, and there's some room down below too, so yeah. And if I needed to, you know, there's like, once these banks are gone, if I build it, those are in the way. I don't know. I think this setup works plenty fine too anyways, right? So I would agree that it's not realistic to go for anything much higher than a quadrillion. Like, I could probably get, if I was determined enough, you know, few quadrillion, but it's like, the question is, how necessary is that, right? And the answer is, it's really not necessary. Also going to throw a mining rod here, or 2 actually, just because, yeah. And then, oh wait, I never put braziers over at my base, did I? Hold on. Also, yeah, I definitely did not put braziers over here. Do I need braziers? Nah. I don't think I care about getting braziers or not. Ideally, right, is I would get far enough in the void to where I wouldn't ever have to worry about refueling the fuel. See, because that stored fuel is somewhat going down, right? And there's only so much toxic sludge I can, yeah. And that's only halfway done. Let's, okay, I would go to the void, but I low-key have to probably get dinner ready in I think, I don't know, 20-ish minutes. So actually, I got the spirit orbs. Why don't I go do this? Yeah, we can do this for a little while. I'm quite proud of my new base because I can actually, you know, use the nuclear stuff with it. Now that I, you know, just dedicated 15, whatchamacallit, factories to, you know, nuclear fuel production. But hey, it works. So, you know, if it works, right? Ooh. What I think I might do, actually, hold on, let me... come up here real quick. I'm gonna grab this stuff. I feel like we have pretty good resources, but it could be better. You know what I should do? Okay. I should increase this area a bit, I think. Yeah. And then... right now. Instead of like that, let's go... do this. Alright, how's it now? I don't know why that doesn't work sometimes, but you know, oh well. My point being, I wanted to grab a lot more of this crap. I don't understand what's causing it to either place or not place. Maybe I'm doing it too quickly. I don't know. That's gonna break stuff. Damn. Oh god, move out of the way. So many of him. Ah! Aw, heck nah, I broke some of my freaking. Hold on. Also, gonna, in case there's like a weird thing with the price, which we have seen can happen, gonna reload before building, because building is expensive for some reason. I think those were the only ones. That says 7K. So either more broke or okay, more broke. I was gonna say, or I'm being lied to, because that was not the price that was previously there. Okay, well 10K is still expensive, but oh wait. Sneaky. $12K, that's with half off, that would be 25K. I still feel like there's one missing somewhere. I don't see any though. Any spots where it would be missing. Well, I'm just gonna assume that it's good then. Actually, you know what I am gonna do? Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, that's what we're doing there. To test though. Now that I've placed what seems like significant enough more of them, I want to test the many amount. So, 0.01 would be 10 trillion. So I suppose we should keep that in mind. Okay, dexterous. So if you're getting about one every few seconds, if you watch how quickly this goes out. That's somewhat decent, like significantly faster, I think. It's definitely faster than it was before. Honestly, one of these days, yo, I'm gonna just load up the game, and AFK that, and it's gonna be ridiculous. In a good way. I'm sliming out all of these animals real quick. Out of my damn way. Okay. That's enough with the extra scrolls though. So I'm gonna put those back. These can still be useful to me. Yeah. Wow, I am fast. Alright, well. I'm gonna do this for a bit longer. I actually have an idea to get the, because I'm gonna have to go AFK here in a moment. I do want to test something. Yep, do that. So if I do duty cycle, what if I set it to this? So okay, I think I actually got it to work to where I can actually have it AFK so I realized the reason it was doing that is because you can hold, but I can just set the duty cycle to 0% so it doesn't have any hold, and only registers the click. So oh, that's an, oh, I see part of that issue. I need to set this to 0 too. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna, so the reason I'd want to do this is because I do believe that this does buff it, so I'm gonna just start it because I might need to leave momentarily, but I believe the duration on this is like 25 seconds, which is now what I've set the timer to. So I should click once every 25 seconds. One of the other things I realized over there is that I had speed randomization turned on slightly. Wait, did one go? I can't tell. Huh? That's weird. Okay, what if I just try this? Because it's being funky. Just fiddling with the settings, honestly, at this point. Trying to get it to work. Okay. I'm confused because it's not doing the thing I think it's supposed to be doing. Let me try just reopening it. The reason I'm confused is because I know it's not the auto clicker that's the problem, because it's worked very well every single time for a long time. So okay. Oh, do you think that's it? I might have fixed it. Wait, what if I... Okay. Can I now then set it... That's not correct. Okay. I do believe... So, it should... Okay. One moment, because I'm just gonna... So it should click... Yeah, perfect. Okay, so it's working. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back for a little bit. So, because I have to take care of some stuff. Y'all enjoy watching the banks do bank things. Actually, I just realized those demons were taking bites out of my frickin' banks. I cannot allow that. I'm gonna actually move that around a little bit. There. Okay. Now, yeah. Alright. I'll be back. Hello. I have returned. Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna collect them and then see what progress we have. So, feats. Oh, that's interesting. When did that get there? Yeah, that's another bot on the Twitch. Holy crap. Like not even close. Okay, I think part of it is probably the power plants. I think I do need power plants. Yeah, there's just something buggy going on last time with them, but I think it's probably... What the hell happened over here? Ooh. No! He had cosmic steel! Oh, and he disappeared. Damn. That's, unfortunate. Okay, that's like way too many animals. Ollie, get out of here. Oh yeah, I have to go up there. Right. Okay. Yeah, these banks are going to take probably like way too long. Also, gonna pull this back up. So, honestly, I have food here. I'm just gonna probably sit here again. Okay, hold on. Those do not look centered. I was gonna say I'm just gonna sit here and AFK longer, and then with these buffs, but pretty sure those were not centered correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's 14 long, so this is the center. So power plant should go here. That looks centered now. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna set that auto clicker back on how it was. Actually, I can probably set it to this. Gonna try that. Yeah. Gonna mute, eat my food, and then I'll, yeah. Enjoy this again, I guess. Okay. There's some more money in the banks. I don't know if it's enough. Well, I'm gonna collect what's in the banks, and we'll see. Well, we didn't get it, but we can see how much closer we are. Oh, boy. We're not that much closer. Oh, and we are most definitely out of fuel cells in that thingy. Which is why I have the backup, but, you know. Not that I believe that matters much anyways, because, again, only waiting on the banks. Great. What would it take to make more banks? No. Okay, yeah, we're just not doing that. I mean, really, the only option I see is just AFKing more, maybe? The only other thing I could see doing is going into the Rift for a while, which could do. I'm gonna do a bunch of these first. And then we could do some, see how far we can get in the Rift. We did, what, up to 60 last time? So, I don't know, probably go maybe further than that. I was hoping to get that challenge done sooner, but it does appear as if that is somewhat difficult. Yeah. Buildings can't receive more than a buff from more than 4 of the power things, so there's pretty much nothing else I can do. Other than AFKing there, because I don't see a realistic way to be able to afford more banks. Uh-oh. Are we good? I think we're good. OBS decided to disconnect for a moment. Looks like, yeah, it looks okay, but it looks like we're chilling. So YouTube says the stream's healthy. Twitch says it's unstable though. Not that I really care that much about Twitch, but... Are you perhaps aiming for the stream to be longer than 17 hours? No. I'm aiming to beat the game, and there's only one thing left to do, and it's to get 1,000,000 coins using banks, and I've placed as many banks as I can, so I'm waiting on the banks, pretty much, just to get the money that I need them to. Which... yeah... I mean... there's some decent progress, right? Like... you know... there's quite a bit more money to be made with banks, though. And while I would have loved to end the stream after we set up the base... oh! The money. Yeah. I guess bro was not paying attention at all. Also, that's quadrillion. I want to, make that very clear. That's quadrillion and not quintillion. Unfortunately. Not that that changes your argument much, as, it's still a lot more. Would you like me to show you the method? Also, the base is a little different. Lol. The method gotta be something crazy. If you consider this crazy. So, basically, lighthouses provides light in the dark and increases nearby item drops. But that stacks. So, and if you look at their radius, they pretty much, well, here, let me just... dear God, the building AoE on that. Anyways, all you need to know is that they overlap all in the middle. So in the middle... every single one of these is buffing item drops, and it scales. Per. It's not like, oh, plus 1 drop. No, it's like, it scales. So, here, I have drops on them in the bottom right. So, look how many bones and great skulls I'm getting. So, you know, Necro Rod spawns skeletons, right? And so yeah, this thing spawns skeletons, and I have unlimited charge and upgrade. And then if you go over here, Dexterous, attack twice as fast, right? And then between all these drones and these 4 potions, I can get enough damage to kill them as quick as I spawn them. So I can summon basically a crap ton of skeletons up here and then kill them. Yeah. And so this makes a lot of bones and skulls. Oh, it's also the same way, so I also use this to get like a crap ton of other items. So if I come over here, this is how I have like billions of stone and pretty much all of this stuff. Obviously, I only have, you know, a lot less of this stuff because, well, I'd have to craft it, but that's how I have lots of some of these items. Is I got those resources somewhat near here, because even like on the outside of here, like drops are multiplied a ton. And obviously the inside's the highest, because it's affected by all of them, but 1 billion electronics. Well, let's look at the requirements for that. Electronics. I have... Okay, I have over 1 million obsidian and crystal, right? Okay, well I might... For 1 billion electronics, I would need more. But... the main thing is royal steel, as you see I only have 4,000 of. I would have to manually craft royal steel, which is somewhat slow. And there's like nothing I can really do about that. Like, I could probably get 10k. If I, you know, set a bunch of these up, maybe I could get to like 100k. If we're stretching it, I could maybe get 1 million electronics. But that would take so much time that that's just like so unrealistic, even for 1 million, let alone 1 billion electronics. Also, as far as how fast this is, if you look in the bottom left, you can actually watch the money go up in real time. Oh, and the funny thing is the money you get from just the killing is not really what gives you the money. If I come over here, where is it? Here. The real money maker is selling the bones and skulls. Obviously, you want to activate merchant first for double price selling. But if you take that, come over here. So 1.13 to 2.82. Yeah, so yeah. You can, you know, watch it go up from this, because the, you know, the money drops from the kills is quite a bit, but the items are worth way more. Crazy strat? Oh yeah, most definitely crazy strat. It's great though. Also, super expensive, because this is 30... I've built so many that it costs 32,000 bricks per lighthouse, 16,000 glass, and 5,000 steel. If I were to place even one more. Finishing the game soon? Yeah, so... to 100% the game, there's 103 achievements, because there's 103 feats. I'm only missing 2. Make 1 million coins using banks, and achieve every other feat. Because we've gotten all the tools, all the accessories, gotten 100 nuclear structures. So, literally the only thing left is to make 1 million coins using banks. You even got cooking. That was last stream. Cooking was like last stream. I think not even that far in. I got max level a long time ago. But I mean, yeah, I have cooking. So, the issue is, right, banks cost 50,000 brick, 25,000 gold, and like 2,500 steel to make one. And adding even just one would take me a long time and not change much. I already have pretty much as many banks as I can get down, and I have all 4 of these power plants making them go faster, and I can, you know, use these scrolls. But this is like top speed. So yeah. I'm really just waiting on the banks at this point. The only things for me to do is either make more money for the funny or go to the void and get far in there. That actually has somewhat of a purpose because I do need more uranium if I'm going to power my power plant stuff. But so I don't know what it take for the banks to do their thing. Okay, we're pulling out the calculator, chat. So I need 1,000,000 coins. Wrong one. Hold on. That's the skills. But it's not, you know, we do have it partially completed. Roughly 2/3 of the way. So we would need, let's just round to 300,000 coins. This is a 7x4. So sorry, no, it's 14x4. Sorry. So we have 56. Hold on. I'm gonna just test something. If I break this, for some reason I feel like what keeps breaking them is the okay, I think it's the builder scrolls that are breaking it. I think the builder scrolls is doing what the factories do. You know, I'm putting these away. I feel like every time I use them, this stuff breaks and it's annoying. Anyways. So, as we were saying, 300,000, there's 56 of them. So, now we need to check how often these go, but I'm going to wait for that builder thing to run out and then, like, replace some of these because that seems to, like, break it somewhat. And I feel like that, yeah, there's just something weird with that. Okay, it finished. I'm just going to, yeah, replace these. So, yeah. So these basically make stuff go faster, but, you know, there's a maximum of like 4 per milling, so 1 Mississippi. Let's just round to say like 2 per second, right? So we have 56 at 2 per second, that's 112, right? Times 60 for a minute, that's 6,000 times 60 for an hour. So this would currently roughly make 400,000 coins an hour. So at the current speed, it would approximately take about a little under an hour, according to my math. Yeah, so 300,000 divided by the, hold on. Yeah, 300,000 divided by 56, which is how many we have. They would need roughly 5,000 each, saying at 2 per second. That would take 45 minutes. Yeah. This stream has had by far the most math involved than any other. Yeah. According to the math, it's like 45 more minutes. And that's with rounded numbers. You know, it could take longer than that. So 45 minutes to an hour longer. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, Twitch is tweaking. Apparently, it says it's 15 minutes long. It's the Twitch stream probably got reset due to OBS disconnected for a moment a little bit ago, but you know, YouTube is good. It doesn't end the stream the millisecond there's an issue in the encoder. Yeah, so basically math says we wait an hour. So I've just been doing random stuff. Like getting money. So basically, we got the nuclear machinery, which upgrades stuff, but we need like a lot of fuel, and like a lot of fuel. So I have like 15 upgraded factories all set for making fuel, but I'm out of uranium to make the fuel, so no fuel, so nothing's working. But I have backup fuel to restart the system, which I would do once I have the uranium to make more fuel, because the thing that makes the fuel needs fuel. Interesting, I know. But yeah. So everything's pretty much on pause, other than this one table that keeps making paper because it doesn't have a nuclear upgrade. So I would have to go to the void portal to get more uranium to basically get it up and running, but I don't feel like doing that just yet, so I'm not doing that yet. Probably just gonna farm some money for now, honestly. That is still loud. Okay, well now I just can't hear it, so I'll just leave it at that. And I'm turning those pop-ups back off. There we go. So yeah, pretty much all we've been doing for a while is just waiting, because banks are silly, and I just have to wait a while for them. I'm gonna reload the world real quick. Just cause I think that fixes probably some of the speed stuff, yeah. Okay, so there is definitely something buggy with that, because breaking one just sped it up. I think sometimes when you reload it, you have to like re-register the buff from them, but anyways. Yeah. But we're rich, so, you know. No thanks to those banks. Dexterous ran out. You could probably AFK this, without Dexterous, and then I guess I wouldn't need the buffs either, without Dexterous, so it'd be like, you know, Dexterous doubles the speed, so you'd make half as much money, but you could do it AFK. If you're still here, Ixis, after these buffs run out, I'll grab some of that nuclear fuel and put it in the thing, and show you what the base looks like while it's active. Alright. You still there, Ixis, or nah? Okay, you still have fuel. Well, I'll take that as a no, he's not here, so... Okay, well, options are sit here for another who knows how freaking long. So, okay, it's at 1k now. I needed about 5k. So... yeah. Also, just the amount of drones on the screen. How many total drones do I have? Let me check. Over 500, okay. I don't know, I'll put 10 in here. Oh, this one has fuel. It just finished crafting. Okay. I'm just gonna stop the crafting of the plastic. I don't need that much. Huh. Okay, something I want to test. So, these are 1.09. I'm gonna just watch these for a bit. Okay, so 1.1. I'm gonna go in the void, and then just, like, wait a while, and basically to test if the banks still run while I'm in the void. Because if so, I'll do a void run. If not, then, well, no. The way I'm gonna test that is I'm gonna clear out this first one and then just wait before going in the portal. You know what I'll do? We'll actually fish. Because out of everything in the game, the one thing I pretty much don't have an infinite supply of is the Kraken Eyes. So, feel like why not? While we wait here to try and see if the banks work well in the void. I sure hope so. Because that means it'd be cool and we could do this thing. If not, well, you know. Then it's just sit and wait simulator. Not that this is inherently all that much different, but it's different than what we were doing, if that makes sense. It's sitting and waiting, but at least we have a different view of the void and all of the droids. Yeah. Also, earlier this stream, we were talking about things to add, like could possibly be added. Another thing I've thought of is maybe different arrows, because if you look at the bow, we have a nuclear bow, but normal stone and wood arrows, right? Do you think we could have maybe like explosive tipped arrows or something? I mean, I know the point is that the bow adds effects, but maybe like we could craft lightning arrows, or I don't know. Maybe something with that, right? Or, and also there's not much fishing wise. Maybe there's like you know, if they expand the island, like I said, maybe they add a part that's mostly just water, and there's a place where you can get a boat, and maybe there's a fishing collection, and you have to use the fishing rod and, you know, new fishing rod upgrades, because really there's no upgrades after you get the normal fishing rod, to catch big fish that give you cool stuff. You can still have the normal fishing traps for the small ones, but because you have archaeology, and then there's the fishing junk items, but also maybe there should be rare combat items, right? Because there's fishing, there's archaeology, but there's not, you know, the combat rare stuff. So maybe there could be that. Also, I think you could do something where, because, you know, using a bottle in the void here gives you just water. I think it'd be cool if you could get, like, bottled void or something, or void goop, something like that instead, which could be used, which I think would be interesting since there's really just water, oil, and milk. Feel like there could be more stuff there. And maybe something more to do with farming. I mean, there's food. But farming's not bad. I just feel like late game it's not useful for anything. You know, maybe there's something you could do there. Maybe there's like poisonous berries needed for arrows or something. I don't know. I'm just throwing random stuff out here. I mean, I know this game stopped development for a long time. It's pretty much done as far as I've heard. But it's fun to think about. Other things you could do. Not much I'm thinking of right now. Excuse me. Maybe there's more you could do with, like, foraging. Like, you know, cutting down trees. Because there's a few different trees, but they all give the same wood. Maybe, you know, they can add more decorations. I mean, I haven't even touched the decorations in the first place, to be fair. So I'm not one that would really... Oh, hold on. Maybe, you know, there could be more decorations. Maybe that'd be cool. Yeah. Maybe other wood type. Maybe, you know, newer wood types. You know, like, so there's the normal wood, but maybe there's palm wood, spooky wood. I don't know what the frozen wood would be, just a different kind of wood, and then I don't know, ash wood for the hell area. Maybe, you know, you would also need that with you know, some of the upgrades, right? It would feel like there's, I don't know, more unique steps in the crafting rather than just very much of the expensive items, you know? Like, getting 90 cosmic steel, it's like, sure, cool, whatever. But, yeah, just, maybe that could be cool. Wood types. Yeah. Alright, it's been long enough. Time to test. Okay, well, I have to wait 2 minutes, I guess, but... You know. Before I can get kicked out of here. I'm gonna start selling this stuff because I really do not feel the need to try and take care of this after I leave. I don't even care about the few pieces of uranium. It's not gonna matter at all. Yep. Yep. But there's I've yapped all of the yapping. I've you know not much else to talk about, and there's not that many people here at all to interact with. Like if there was questions, topics, you know, it's like yeah, conversation. Yapping to the void. It's just like that one meme with a brick wall. Hold on. Just this. This is just me. Alright, time to go. So, they're at 1.1. Ah, okay. So, can't be in the void. Got it. That did send to the right vault, right? It did not. How the hell? Do some of these... Oh, it's 'cause some of these still have fuel. That's why. These are slow again. It don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah. It's literally just waiting simulator, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go do something productive. Yeah. Y'all can sit here and watch this if you want to. Even though I know there's nobody here that's sitting here. Or that wants to, so. Nobody wants to watch this, but I'm doing this because I'm gonna get it done. Yeah. I'll be back. Eventually. Okay, I have finally returned. It took me a little longer than I was originally expecting. We ended up with some big project. Actually, I calculated I would need about 5k over here in each, I think. We'll see how many of these I claim before I get the final 2 achievements. This stream's running quite long, though, I do admit. Then again, I took a lot of breaks, so it's probably fine. What? Oh, there's a star. Looks like the map's filled up. Did I miss one somewhere? Bruh. Okay. So never mind. I didn't come back too late. It appears that I still need more money in the bank. Or from the banks. So, whatever my calculation was, it was slightly off. Honestly, I thought it might be done by now. Guess I was wrong. Wait, why aren't the fish on my toolbar? The heck? Okay. Also, apparently I missed Goober Programmer again. You can't even see the stats from the time and the money. Or I think it's time dot money, but the money's so much. I have so much monies that it's gone like all the way past the time to the left. If that makes sense at all. Did I just get a bottle of water? No, I got a beetle? What? There was a beetle there? I guess I'll just send him to the vault. the random bottled cramp can go in there. I don't know, just figured I'd collect this stuff. Just because... I don't know. Clearly don't have enough to do while waiting for these. I made multiple quadrillion coin. Done all this other stuff, and I still don't have enough money for Megs. Is that as fast as they should be going? That's what I thought. I feel like the power plants are weird sometimes. Oh, it's because I save and quit. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I am not, like, quite honestly surprised. I thought, by the time I finished what I was doing, that this would be done. And it wasn't. Wow. I guess either I didn't take that long, or this just takes forever. I don't know. The hell else is there for me to do? Hello, wizard. I guess I should have looked through those and built banks sooner, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what else there would be to do other than have, like, somehow built those banks sooner. I don't need this for everything. I mean, I have literally all the upgrades. The only things I could do is increase my damage and increase my droids. Or increase the amount of items I have. None of which really help me. So. Yep. Unless there's any specific thing I want to get a ridiculous amount of. But then again, that's realistically the only thing I could do to get an actual high amount is with this up here, and I doubt collecting water up here gives me more, so... Yeah. Oh well, I mean... You know, we are definitely very, very close now to being done, and I'm glad to have finished this game. I mean, honestly, I had a really good time going through and progressing. I mean, I do kind of want to go to the void because that's very satisfying. But again, these things don't obviously work in the void as we tested. Yeah, there's not much else to that. Okay, so like walking away and walking back, yeah. Breaks this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload it. Okay, well, they're still going fast. Maybe we need to go all the way up here. How much landfill can I make? A lot. Cool. Like, sure, I could craft a ton of this, right? You know what? Make me a throne. Alright, now I'm gonna come back over and... they're still going fast. Can I sit on the throne? That's stupid, I can't even sit on the throne. I guess I'll just stand in front of my throne. While I wait for all of this just stuff. How much more do you think we need in each? I'm assuming less than, like, 50,000. So maybe when they're about 500 each? That'd be like 25,000? Yeah. Oh, look, they're slow again. Okay, I was gonna test. Does hitting it with a pickaxe speed? No, only breaking it. Okay. Great. Eh, 400, you know what? Close enough. There's a decent chance this gets hit, and if it doesn't, it'll put us probably at like right there. Oh, come on. Really? It didn't? I mean, I'm gonna have to replace the generator if I do this, but I'm gonna check again. Okay. I guess, bro. I'd say... Oh wait, these don't have droids. I just really... Yeah, because I placed them last time, I never actually put droids in them. Yeah. Can't put them on the banks or the generators, otherwise I would have done that too. A long time ago. But, yeah. From what it looks like, we'll probably need around another 400, I guess. Yeah. Really not much else to say. Ooh, actually, we're cutting it kind of close on the YouTube stream, not gonna lie. We only have 40 minutes left. We'll definitely get it before, you know, the 12-hour cap of YouTube. And when I say that, I mean, like, the VODs cap out at 12 hours. You can keep streaming longer, but it just won't save it, you know? Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... This guy. I like this guy. Yes, I will take those. Thank you. These are cool stuff. I'm just gonna keep going along the rows, claiming them, until I get it at this rate, bro. There we go. And you know what? Completionist. I hate these banks. I'm destroying all of them. Out of all the achievements, I would say that's the only one I didn't enjoy. All of the other ones genuinely felt pretty fun to do. Banks 1, this is just tedious and ridiculous, man. I'm gonna leave the statue things that I placed there, as like a monument, I guess. But holy crap. Getting those banks finished suck. Okay. We did it! Yeah! Oh man. A long stream. Honestly, I didn't think it would take this long. I thought we'd get it done a little sooner. But I mean, really, just those banks took forever. Quite honestly. So, you know, this was Forager. I enjoyed it. I hope you all enjoyed it. Moving on to something else next time. Probably, you know, not another series just yet, but soon. Soon. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be ending the stream here, though. It's been quite the long day. So, thanks to all y'all for watching. Like, subscribe, comment, turn on notifications, join the Discord, all that cool stuff if you want to. I do appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Have a good one, y'all. Peace.